Everybody, welcome. Let me hit record. Want to make sure that I don't forget that. It's always a fun thing. Welcome everybody to the show. I am your host, Justin Robey, aka Robeytech, and today, well, it's something a little bit different. Yesterday we built like the $1,000 surprise. God, that build, guys, that build was so pretty. Do we not have intros anymore? What? Did you not hear the intro? Oh, well, let me see. I don't know why, okay. It was here. I don't know why it didn't play. Huh. You guys have been hearing the songs, right? Why did it disappear? Discard's there. Yeah, it's for some reason it's not on here anymore. Weird. Hold on, I'm looking for the, I added it and then now it's not here. Okay, hold on, let me add it again. We have a, I don't know what happened to it. There it is, right there. It's, okay, so there, it's back, guys. I don't know why, hold on, I'm just gonna copy it and put it on all the channels. Oh, so it's there. Not there. Okay, now, hold on one sec. Show me if it, let's see if it happens.
Moderators.
Go for moderators.
Deals.
Deals ready.
Giveaways.
We are go.
Dad jokes.
Dad jokes online.
Zip ties.
You can never have enough zip ties.
Live and broadcast worldwide. This is Robeytech.
Okay, we got it fixed, guys. Sorry about that. For some reason, it just disappeared. So anyway, we now have our sound effects. You guys should hear all the music and all that sort of stuff. Okay, good. Hey, we're solving problems a little bit at a time. Anyway, welcome to Robeytech. It's a beautiful Wednesday. It is a off day. Normally we don't stream today. Usually we stream tomorrow, but tomorrow is a travel day. In preparation for Mod Workshop, we're going to be building 2 budget PCs this week, which I'm actually pretty stoked about. But it is a little bit different because yesterday was that build tickled me inside in a good way. That was $1,000. Well, we've jumped to the other spectrum here, building what is essentially a $3,600 beautiful, stunning white PC build. We're spending all of the money on all of the beautiful cables and everything else just to make this look as beautiful as we potentially can. So should be a super cool build. Gonna have a good time building in it today, and it should be a lot of fun. Now you guys might be asking, Robey, what is the deal with the giveaways? What are we gonna do today for the giveaways and all that sort of stuff? Well, we got the usual, guys. We got the usual. We got our, we get 250 likes over at YouTube, at youtube.com/RobeyTechLive. We'll give away a $25 Newegg gift card. If we get every level 5 that we get in a hype train, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, we also give away another $25 Newegg gift card. If we get 50 subs over at twitch.tv/Robeytech, we'll give away a $50 Newegg gift card. And then lastly, we have the sub-only giveaway PC, which you will see this one disappear next week. The new one will be there, the one that we're actually going to give away. It actually is not the Have 500. I found out that we are not allowed to give that one away due to some legal issues, so we're giving away a 4070 Ti system. That'll actually be up there. Don't worry, you have 2 months, so again, we'll get that fixed. So that system will be up there for you guys to basically gawk at, and that'll be the PC that we're giving away for the month of September and October. Guys, it is the very end of September, so if you want to get in on that amazing PC giveaway, you want to basically go ahead and drop your sub. Remember, it's discounted this month, so you can actually get a little bit cheaper entry towards that sub-only giveaway. If you subscribe with Amazon Prime, you get 1 entry. Subscribe at Tier 1, you get 3 entries. Subscribe at Tier 2, you get 5 entries. Subscribe at Tier 3, you get 10 entries. And then every gifted sub you give gives an additional entries. Now, unfortunately, gifted subs do not count towards the sub-only giveaway, but if you want to drop your own Prime sub or upgrade to a Tier 1 sub of your own, then you're basically entered to win towards getting that PC. The other thing, too, I want to announce, and because we've actually... Oh, thanks, buddy. I only gawk at you, Joe. Thanks, B-Mock. I appreciate that. The only thing I wanted to let you guys know, we're about to drop a link here in the chat about this, is the Meta Quest 3. So Meta Quest 3, we've actually had some feedback that people were like, hey, Robey, when the ROG Ally was over pre-order or anything like that, you guys didn't let us know. We are actually letting you know that the Meta Quest 3 is officially available for pre-order. You can definitely go check it out. We have some links here for it that you can go and see if you want to basically pick one of those up. We're trying to get a unit into here that we can show off and do some gaming, connect that to one of the builds and stuff like that. Honestly, my son uses his all the bloomin' time, so I know that it's a big device. Some people are very excited about it. So I wanted to let you guys know it is available for you to check out. We got links to basically go and check that out here if you want to. So again, we'll have those going through there. Worth giving it a go if you're into VR. I know it's funny, with the Apple Vision Pro, we actually have quite a few new developers jumping on board for VR type experiences. I mean, I still, one of my favorite gameplay experiences ever is Half-Life Alyx, which was phenomenal. So it's actually cool to see that VR is not dead. There's still some, but I think most people just play Beat Saber. But yeah, I know. I'd love to, trust me, I actually want to check out the Vision as well. So, but that is, I think that's it. I think that's everything. Did I miss anything? Oh, we also have a new community challenge. And I'll announce the winners at the very end for our new community challenge stuff. But we do have a new community challenge that is going live. It's the Halloween PC Part Picker Challenge. So that is up for grabs. She's put that up on the, Blondie's got that up and going. So if you want to go ahead and check that out, that is available. And then we have our Game Clip Showdown winners. Congratulations to Pandorian Gray, Turdog, and Azula. You guys were the winners for the Game Clip Showdown. So it says for the PC Part Picker thing, which starts on October 1st, you get ready for a spine-chilling PC building extravaganza in the spirit of Halloween. We're thrilled to announce our upcoming Halloween PC Part Picker Challenge. Are you ready to craft the spookiest of rigs and take your PC skills to the next level? So that is happening over at discord.gg/Robeytech. Again, cash prizes and stuff like that. Well, not cash prizes, Newegg gift card prizes, I think, are available for that stuff. And then depending on if we can make it happen, maybe we can pull all the parts and actually build it, which would actually be a lot of fun. So pretty cool. Guys, we have some really great streams coming up in October. It's going to be super awesome. We got the Aura. We're going to be giving away a very, very beautiful custom rig. We got some other custom rigs. We got custom water cooling happening this month. So you guys, all of your favorite kind of PC builds are going to be happening and all that sort of stuff. So I think that's it. I think we can actually start building. What do you guys think? It's TechTuber. I like that. I think TechTuber is a great name. TechTuber happening here on Robeytech. Man, that is a heavy water bottle. So let's talk about what we're putting inside of the build that we're doing today. Hey, Robey, what do you think of the mobile manufacturers enforcing higher CPU limits on their Z790 boards instead of using Intel's power limits? I watched Jay's 2 cents discussing in his video, which also talked about 1400K, which apparently is 125 watt PL1 instead of the 150 watt PL1 of the 13900KS. So here's the deal. It's funny, we were kind of just having this discussion. A few minutes ago, Kevin and I, as we're getting ready to prepare to basically start the work around 14900K, it's obviously no secret that a lot of us are getting ready to start diving in to do our reviews and things like that. And we actually have discussed switching motherboard manufacturers from what we have typically used ASUS because of the higher power limit issues that have been going on with Mobos and specifically Intel CPUs, just throwing in a ton of just whack power limit stuff, and then when you basically turn things off, oh my gosh, just forgot the name of the setting on ASUS, MCE, multi-core enhancement and stuff like that, and getting it down to what a normal CPU is really meant to do, how much better the cooling is, etc. On these Mobos. So what do I think? I think it's annoying. I think that motherboard manufacturers in some regards are doing some shady tactics to make the CPUs look like they're running better at the cost of people spending a lot more money on cooling that they actually need to do. Like, you can air cool a 13700K if you don't have MCE on, and the truth be told, like, what you get out of MCE versus just tuning it yourself like you should be able to on AMD Ryzen just seems to be a whole lot better. So I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed by the I'm annoyed by the problem. I think in some regards it gives Intel kind of a bad rap. I'm not saying that, you know, I know a lot of us are really excited to see what comes out of Meteor Lake because finally we're getting an architectural change that seems to be more in line with what we should expect with what Zen did for Radeon. But yeah, no, I think it's annoying. That's my 2 cents. I saw Org put something about 140 millimeter. You know, it's funny. Okay. Let's talk about the parts. Let's get the parts in here. So build that we're doing today is a Lian Li o11 Dynamic Evo XL. Very, very excited about this case. Our case review came out on it. It's a very impressive case, very good thermally, especially if you're doing all-in-one liquid cooled. You have all-in AIO cooled builds. You have the option of 420 millimeter AIOs on this. We're doing a 13700K, so it's not necessarily needed. But the other thing too is that you do have room for 140 millimeter fans. Unfortunately, I'm using the new SWA fans from Thermaltake. They didn't send us any, but the good thing is 120 millimeter fans look great inside of this case as well. For our motherboard, we're using the ASUS Prime Z790A. This is the same motherboard that we just saw Tech Tesseract and Nene do inside of their Starfield build. I love the look of this MOBO. It's a very, very cool MOBO. It's got very spacey type look to it. For our graphics card, we're using that beautiful white ASUS ROG Strix RTX 4080. We got a 2 terabyte Kingston Fury Renegade NVMe SSD. We've got Team T-Force Delta DDR5 RGB white RAM with RGB at 6,000 megahertz. The Lian Li o11 Dynamic Evo XL in white. We've got the Corsair H150 Elite LCD XT. Oh my gosh. We're not using the is that what I put? I guess I need to switch AIOs. Okay, so we're not using, I grabbed the Kraken. We're using the H150i Elite LCD. Yeah, we'll use the LCD. And then we've got the Cooler Master V850i Gold PSU, which I need to go grab as well. So basically, guys, I'm failing today because I grabbed the wrong parts. I have this white Kraken that I was going to use, and I forgot we're using the H150i Elite LCD. So put that away. I'll grab it, the LCD XT, and then I need to grab our PSU, which maybe that is already in there. Maybe it's just hidden. So this is why we need to look at the parts list, guys. Yeah, I didn't grab the right, okay, so I need to grab the PSU. Yeah, we could do 420 millimeter if I was going to do something like a 13900K, but given I was doing a 13.7, I didn't want to go completely crazy on cost if I didn't need to. So I decided to go not 420 millimeter AIO. So I just need to grab. Where is our PSU? Is this it? No, that's a 1050. I have a Cooler Master 850 watt because I grabbed it. What did I do with it? I don't want to overkill if I don't have to. Oh, there it is. No, that is a SFX one. Okay, well, I guess we're going to use 1050. Son of a... I know this PSU. We have it. What did I do with it? Sorry, guys. I know I pulled all this stuff, and then now I can't find the right... Oh, never mind. I found it. Okay, cool. Found it. Okay. Got the right PSU. Okay, so this is the build we're doing, and I have all the right parts so that way Tom doesn't yell at me. So, by the way, everybody, speaking of Tom, today is Tom's, like, his Hello World, guys. It's his Hello World Day today. Tom was originally programmed on 9/27 in the year of our Lord, 1898. 1978. I'm sorry. I thought it was 1898. Sorry. He was born on September 27th in 1978. Today is officially his birthday. So everybody, please wish a very, very important member of the community. This guy, Tom, today is, the House of Tom, today is his birthday. So we're going to sing happy birthday to him, and then we'll actually start building because I pulled all the parts like I was supposed to. So everybody, join me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tom. Happy birthday to you. You probably can't hear me sing this song because you're so old and your hearing's gone, but you're watching me say the words, so that's enough. There we go. So I was just making sure that maybe next time I'll sign it for him, you know what I mean? So, but anyway, happy birthday to Tom. Today, he's become a very good friend of mine, a guy we talk to all the time. He does a lot of work here for Robeytech, and we're just having fun with him. But just please take us a moment if you get a chance to wish him a happy birthday. So, wait, Blondie, today is your birthday too? Whoa. You said it was two staff's birthday. But she didn't say it was her birthday. Holy crud, today is yours was last week. Blondie, how did we miss saying happy birthday to you last week? I cannot, guys, that is a crime that we did not sing happy birthday to Blondie. So, wow. Guys, wow. Okay, we'll do it now. I'm super sorry, Blondie, but happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Blondie. Happy birthday to you. And many more. I think Blondie, by the way, is she's 24, 25. So she was born not that long ago. So yeah, she's always very young, as she should be. So anyway, thank you very much, Blondie. Happy birthday to you. We need to think of really good gifts for those two, because they are incredibly important to our Robeytech community. So I got to work on that, because I'm right now I feel really lame. Okay, so let's get started on the build today. Do I have any text in chat yet? They might be joining me a little bit later. I know Zeiston usually gets off. Okay, but text we're unmuted and we should be good to go should you decide to join. I have a pair of pants older than that. Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I hope his birthday was, and Blondie, I hope your birthday was amazing. I feel super bad that I missed your birthday, so I'm gonna text Brenda and make sure that she puts it on the calendar so I don't have that happen again. Robey, do you have a bit of those high notes were a bit rough? Yeah, I do. I think it's just I didn't warm up and I needed to drink water. But thank you for calling that out, DJ Techno. He's like, usually you sing way better, but today you didn't, and you were crappy for your two friends. Do you, from a high, no, Silent Bolt, the thing is that's not necessary. That's not necessary. Robey was surprised. What do you mean? Well, I was surprised, yeah. I was surprised. You do not necessarily need to do a BIOS update, but it's always good to always have the latest BIOS when you're going that way anyway. So, okay, here we go, guys. Let's go ahead and start the process, because this build, you know what? I'm gonna do it the Lian Lee way. I always do Lian Lee a little bit different. We're gonna get the fans installed first, because these are just always this is always a moment here. So let's start side view and get that done first. Let's get building. There we go. It wasn't perfect. I noticed it was a little rough too. I just think it's. I do have to say I appreciate. DJ Techno being comfortable enough to be able to say, "Hey, wasn't your best work, Robes." That's usually the sign of somebody who feels comfortable knowing that they're okay to say that stuff. You know what I mean? So I appreciate that. Okay, here we go, guys. Oh, here's a little screw. I'm going to unscrew. There's a screw in the top that keeps the case covers in.
This case is really cool if you're doing a custom loop because you can move the motherboard tray to fit really thick racks.
Yeah, you can. There's actually, this case is just a great case. I mean, it's just an exciting case to actually get to build in, and there's a lot of opportunity with this particular case. You're not wrong, it's a great case. We will. So we're going to be pairing. By the way, guys, we will be pairing with the fine folks over at EK Water Blocks to do a custom water-cooled build inside of this with super fat rads and all that sort of stuff. So that'll be happening in November. We just got to get through a bunch of other things because I'll be honest, October's just going to be a busy month, guys, in a good way. Ugh. Just taking off all of the extras here. So we got some swings here. I will tell you, one of the most annoying things about this case, guys, it's right here. This door does not stay closed. It's a little bit better, but man, this thing will swing around and you might hear me be upset from time to time. But a lot of this other things, these also shift out. There's just not a whole lot you can do about them. It's just not the most secure in terms of some of that stuff. We did give the feedback to Lian Lee about that stuff, and they are working on it in later revs of the case. So, which is actually kind of cool. It's one of the things I actually really appreciate about Lian Lee is how much they actually listen to feedback. So, if you're not going to use these guys, my recommendation is to remove them. They don't really add anything, and they add a lot of extra work and cables, so I'm going to actually remove them. That's my recommendation if you're not going to use the drive trays. They don't add anything, and it just keeps them from swinging around like a crazy person. So that's what I'm going to be doing here now.
I'm not entirely sure how it would work, but you can mount your pump into the back area at the bottom too.
Yeah, there is like by removing this stuff, you actually have a lot of places, and there are pump mounts down here at the bottom. I'll show you here in a second. There's actually a pump mount place here at the bottom board. So it works because they gave you the ability to do it. And then these are all sealed in. So this is what I'm talking about right here. Or I don't know if you can see that. Well, let me get this out of the way, and it'll make it easier to see.
Yeah, just my concern was where do you put the reservoir if you have one?
Well, this pump, you have a res. Yeah, I mean, you could do a pump, or you could do like one of the wider ones that they have with a pump res combo, so it should work. So, and even if you did a small pump res here, you could do that too. And then run, you have a lot of places to actually run tubes if you wanted to. I'm sure Stuart Tonks could actually has already come up with some creative options for sure. Okay, there's that one. I'm gonna go and remove the other one. I'm gonna remove the drive trays. Make my life easier. There we go. No, this is not a commission build. This is just to show, because this is a new case, I always like to do builds in these cases just to show them off on the stream too. Usually these would be on the same day that the case released, but I don't remember why it wasn't in this case. Now this one, you gotta be a little bit more creative. It's actually got like this little tray, but oopsie. And there you go. Now I have way more room. And it's got this double layer. One of the other things they added to just make cable management a little bit more clean is they actually have like a stacked cable management tray. So you have like one area below and then one area above. Just gonna re-put this back on real quick so I don't lose it. Have you built in this case yet, Orton, or no?
No, never had the pleasure, but I love cases with lots of 140mm fans.
For lots of cooling. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now all of the annoying like room that I needed for is here. PSU goes in the middle, and then I now have obviously way more room to do any cable management or stuff like that should I need to. And you could still, if you wanted to, install 3 2.5-inch SSDs. So let's go ahead and get our fans installed, show off the new the SWA fans from the fine folks over at Thermalpaste. Wow, I'm used to saying Thermalpaste too much. Okay, so you just basically push this button. That's usually all you have to do. Oh, that's just, it doesn't quite, okay, there you go. You just gotta push harder. Okay, there we go. And then we'll go ahead and grab our fans because there's so much room at the bottom of this case. We can actually go ahead and grab our fan bracket down here too. But yeah, you do have lots of 140mm fan mount locations, guys. Okay, there we go, just like that. Okay. And then now we have all this stuff out, and this case is still heavy. Just not as heavy, but still very heavy. Go. Okay, first set of fans. Here's our fans right here. These are the Thermaltake SWA fans. The one thing I love about this is that actually you can do revert. These do have almost their own version of reverse. They're magnetic in terms of getting them to all work together, so it makes it pretty easy. So pretty neat fans, and I haven't got to use, I've used the black ones in an o11 build, but I've never actually got to use the white ones, so they should look very, very nice. Okay, so let's go to top down. So here is the fans. Right here. And we're going to be doing intake from the bottom and the side, and then we'll do exhaust out of the top and the rear. So what we're going to do is we're just literally going to take these, and they're magnetic, so again, we're just going to take these and pop these off. Just like that. There we go. Okay, so there's our fans popped out. And then we're going to switch them to the intake fans. There we go. And just like that, now we have the intake fans. And then the other thing that we get to do, which is actually super cool about these fans, is they're magnetic. So all we got to do now is get them to line up. There we go. And then we're going to grab our cable here. And luckily, one of the things that's super good about these fans is that all we have to do is grab one of these. And this should have enough for us, so we only need this. We don't need more than that. There we go. Okay. So now we're just going to make sure that our cable is coming out the right way. So knowing this is the back. Okay, so we want the cable. We actually want this to go like this. There we go. Okay, so now we have our cable in, and now we have everything right. Okay, cool. Makes it much easier when all you have to do is worry about one cable for 3 fans and not 2. Wouldn't you agree, guys? You were saying that these are just expensive, Org. Hey, Bubba Ganoush, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my man. Oh. I just appreciate that Baba Ganoush is always in here helping with keeping morale high by letting me say his name. We're using the WoW stick, but the other thing too is I think my WoW stick needs to charge, if I'm honest with myself. I don't think I've charged it in a while. There, I'm gonna grab. There we go. Yeah, we do. We need a little charge now and then. You are right, Blondie. As always. At least that's what my wife tells me to say. There we go. And I'm going to grab this one. What is how high are we on the, how close are we to finishing the community challenge? And then how are we doing likes on YouTube, guys? %, guys. We got 13 days. We're almost at 100 likes already. Wow. Hey, Ascom, thank you for the sub. Happy Wednesday. One more. Okay, there we go. I would buy the 4090. I don't think the 50 series. I don't know if 50 series is next year or if it'll be like the super. We don't know. But I think if you're gonna buy between the two and you have the money, I would definitely get a 4090. I don't know if waiting is gonna get you a whole lot. Okay, we're just going to keep this one out because this is the one that's got all the extra stuff we need. Okay, so we got one set of fans, guys, ready to go. Okay, next set of fans coming out. That's for this bad boy right here. There you go. Okay, opening up our next group here. Same as the last. There we go. I will say the magnets on these are strong. How we doing, Sergeant Nobody? Okay, next thing we're gonna do here. Pop off the fans. There we go. And this is just so we don't have the ugliness in the back. We're just showing off the pretty. These fans will become intake. Yes, Miss 238. You can do 340 millimeter fans as well. This will do a 420 millimeter radiator. Yep, absolutely. They're in their full upright and locked position, Araxinus, yes. Okay, next cable. Okay, there we go. There we go. No, these fans come with both configs. They come, so you basically get everything you need. They come together, so they come with both versions of the fans in the 3-pack. So, and it's actually a little bit nicer than what you have to get for the Fantex or the Lian Li, because in those ones you have to buy the reversible version of the fan, but this one you can actually switch them out. There we go. Yeah, it's actually, I forgot how much they are. I'm doing good. How's it going, Dorian? And again, guys, just reminding folks, we do, if you are interested in the Quest 3, the Quest 3 is out, open, available for pre-order. It's just one of those things that people, you know, that we've been told that, hey, if we don't want to miss when stuff like that goes. So if you want to pick up a Quest 3, oh, that's not bad for a 3-pack. That's up. It's up and available right now, guys. And we'll have a link for that in the chat for the brand new, yeah. Okay, guys, after this, we'll get these in, and then we'll move on to actually putting the rest of the build together. I just like to knock the fans out while we can. Okay, one more set of cables. You can control them with Signal RGB. There's actually quite a few ways to actually control them, because Signal RGB is actually a little bit better because of you can actually control individual RGB bits. So if you want to control the outside and the inside, they're different LEDs, which is actually pretty cool. Or they'll just change to whatever. They do support RGB control from the motherboard, etc. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's a great, Ali Ismail, that's actually a really good, solid CPU, GPU combo. You're paying a lot for the 4070 Ti OC Strix, just so you know. You do not need to pay that for the 4070 Ti. I mean, it's already kind of a little bit more of an expensive card, but if you're down, I would prefer you spend on like more of a baseline 4070, because you're not going to get a whole lot out of the Strix. If you're concerned about money or where to spend your dollars. Just FYI. J Grove, you could check your, you could actually check your cable, your monitor cable. The other thing too is that you could, I mean, it could be a larger symptom issue for your VGA, your actual driver. But if you really want to get help, my recommendation is to jump in on discord.gg/Robeytech and ask in the tech support channel. They're a great place to get that information.
And basically, no matter what time zone you're on, there's always someone on.
Igor says, just stopping in to say hi right now. I'm swapping out my case for a Sky 2 to an NV5. Okay, we'll see you in a bit, Igor. Thank you. It's good to see you. Enjoy the build. We just got finished doing an NV5 not that long ago. There we go. Okay, guys, we got all the fans done now. These are all ready to put inside the case. Progress. Oh, I pushed the button too much, too fast. Urgh. Urgh. Okay. First set of fans going in. I love the size of the rubber grommets for this case.
Robey has actually done a NAS build or two. You could just search his YouTube.
Yes, I have. There we go. You're right. If you wanted to go 4 120s, that would actually probably look a little bit better here, but I mean, 140s, but honestly, the 120s still look really good in here. How are you, Zeiston?
Oh, pretty good. Just gonna fix my audio here. Some quantities as I'm low. How about yourself?
Doing good. Definitely a different build today than what we did yesterday.
Yeah, that's no joke.
Much more expensive on this one. Okay, guys, we're just gonna screw the bottoms in, and then we can move on to the next part of the build. There we go. Thank you, Sergeant Nobody. I will work on not doing that. Thank you for reminding me not to drop the motherboard tonight. Okay, all I'm doing in the back here is just securing these, so they're not going to flop around. Okay, guys. All I did, just so you guys know, is I just secured these down here just temporarily so they're not going to get crazy and flop around. Okay, so there we go. Three of our fans in. We really don't have, I just want to make sure that that's basically good to go. Cables are nice and hidden. And we have 6 fans installed and 2 cables for 6 fans. That makes me happy. So there it is so far. Now we still have the motherboard and everything else to go in here, but as you can see, this case has a lot of room. And you can do super thick radiators, so I'm really excited when we do our water-cooled build in this. Okay, let's get our Mobo and all that stuff put together. We haven't done an Intel build in a while, guys, so we actually get to have will the VRM clear Will this cover clear the VRM? Okay, let's get our, where is it? Oh, I was like, what am I looking for? I need the remote. There we go. There we go, zoom out a little bit more. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, Attack of the Case, I appreciate it. Smoke, thank you for the gifted sub to Dorian. Hey, what's up to Poets? It's going well. Checking out the new o11 Evo XL today, which we've already done the review on, but now we're just doing a stream build to make it look pretty. Heathen style, yes, but this time it's easier because I get to use the right fan, so now it's hard for me to put the fans in backwards. I just install the right fans, you know? Okay, I think that's all I need for this. Okay, we'll put this over here. There we go. Those were the good old days. Okay, here we go. I need this. Okay, here we go. Core i7 13700K going in here. It's our first one. We're gonna see. Oh, it looks like we not quite there yet, but I'll take out the take it out and get it ready. Yes, it is. It's my second gate, Heathen. You're absolutely right.
Looks like we got about 20 seconds left on voting.
Cool. Thank you for letting me know, Zeiston. It's nice to have the option of a bigger case, you know? You know, that was the thing, is like, one thing I've really liked about the Evo, the o11 11 family, or o11 family of cases, is that you now just have a lot of options. So if you liked a particular look, you've got the option of getting it, you know, getting it and building in it, and you know, having something that suits your particular style. Okay, here we go. Will it clear? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Here we go. Okay. Oh, no, that was not even close. Not even a good pop, guys. The answer is no, not even a good pop.
Wow, the pop on that was about the same as AM5 stuff.
Yeah, no, it was really bad. It didn't do anything. It didn't do anything, guys. It just failed me. RIP points. It just didn't do anything. Sorry, guys. Blame ASUS. Just write them a strongly worded email. Dear ASUS, I lost points because of you. Why can't you make your VRM covers pop, your CPU socket covers pop better? The Robeytech community. Go ahead and write them that. I'd love to see how they take that feedback. We're actually supposed to have JJ on the show, so you guys can bring that up, because we're going to be doing the EVA2 Evangelion build, and doing a step-by-step for that and some other ones as well. So you guys can bring that up there. Okay, let's go ahead and do, what do you think, Zeiston? You get to do the vote for how loud are the clicks going to be today?
Let's go ahead and say 96 again.
96, guys. 96 for the clicks. Let's get the 96. There it is right there. While we're doing that, we'll get our NVMe drive installed. Huge thank you very much, Kingston, for being such a big supporter of the show. Sending so many NVMe drives. We use so many drives. That's true, TD Kid. You could. You be safe, okay? There we go. Let's pull our cable here. I mean our little little. There we go. Okay. There we go, and slide that down. Get that screwed in. And one more. Oh. Okay, there we go, guys. Everything's screwed in, ready to go. We still got a little bit of time, so let's go ahead and cover our good old thing in thermal paste. Collier Danger Zone says, I think it's going to be 97.3. Okay, there we go. Nice amount of thermal paste there. Looks like a little whale. Got a whale of thermal paste on here. I don't think
it was a whale before. What is it now?
It's now a smushed whale. Pate, I guess. Whale pate. I'm sure there's some animal rights activist, right, company who's like about to like cancel me for saying that. I will say, there we go. I will say, I forgot what I was going to say. I will say that I forgot what I was going to say. There we go, nice amount. Okay, let's get that cleaned up. The reason that we're covering this one is we're using a cooler that's already been used before. So in this case, we're just going to use my own thermal paste. And so a lot of times I try to, I mean, Corsair actually puts pretty good thermal paste on their AIOs, so you don't really need to replace it unless you want to change it by 2 to 3 degrees or whatever it was. But because we're using a one I've already used before, I wanted to. There we go. There we go. All cleaned up. Make sure that your paddle's very clean. What's up, Najia? How are you? Six years is a long time to play on a laptop. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's check our click sound. How's it gonna do? 96. Hopefully this is better than BMOX vote. Come on, ASUS, don't let us down.
I didn't vote, so they can't blame me.
Okay, here we go. 97.1, killed it on the first round. 97.1, guys. That's why Sergeant Nobody said no.
No Blondie.
And 97.0, both of them killed it. Both of them killed it on that one. It's because Zeiston's on a roll. He got them both right yesterday, and now he's been like, his luck has changed. Maybe time for you to go to Vegas, Zeiston.
I was just there. It was not nice to me.
Maybe this is the way of you getting it back.
Yeah, right.
It's like, we're going to give you something that doesn't pay you back. Prep for the beautifulness that will be gracing my work area soon. Yay, Figment. Are you going to TwitchCon? I haven't decided if I'm going to go yet, DePoets. I've been invited. There's so much going on in October already.
Yeah, and then you need to rest up before December.
Yeah, and then we have, I have DreamHack, and yeah, I've got a lot already. But the thing is that if you go, then it takes away from making content. Don't get me wrong, I have to do a mixture of both, but I already do enough other trips and paid trips. Okay, so this is Intel. CitizenCon will be way better. I will definitely be at CES. That's one that we will not miss. Okay. CES is too important for lots of reasons. It's kind of like why I should have gone to Computex, but I didn't. I got a lot of crap for not going to Computex from a lot of people. Okay, this is going to be annoying. Okay, let's see what we can do here. There we go. There we go. This is not going to be. This is not going to be kind to me, guys.
If I remember right, they were already giving you a hard time at DreamHack about not going to Computex.
Yeah, they did. They were. A lot of brands were like, "What do you mean?" They were like mad about that. Then I didn't go to LTX, and I was like supposed to go to that, and Linus was a little frustrated. I can only do so much, guys. January, Sean. What's up, Sean? How are you, man? Yeah, I've heard. I won't miss it next year. I mean, honestly, I'd probably go for the BYOC more than the actual other parts.
Funniest thing is this LTX has to be one of the closer ones to you.
I know, that was the thing that was so funny. Is people are like, it's literally a drive. Okay, we're just putting the bracket on, guys. This one's a little finicky in terms of staying, so I'm having to hold it in a weird way. I know normally I just flip it over, but it's not cooperating like it normally does. There we go. All right, there we go. Okay, so our board is ready. Let's go top down. Okay. All I need to deal with right now is finished. Oh, guys, you didn't remind me.
Justin Robey has a show.
AIO.
And on that show, he builds PCs.
AIO.
With the dad joke here and a zip tie there. RGB, and Blondie Bakiki. Justin Robey has a show.
AIO. I needed to make sure that I use that, guys. I almost forgot to use it today. So, I mean, like, the AIO is out. We need to make sure that we play that. Zeiston, you didn't remind me.
I blame Blondie.
Yeah, Blondie didn't remind me. Oh, Blondie blames you, Zeiston. She was like, Matthew! There we go. Okay. There we go, guys. Okay, motherboard is ready. Next step in the evolution of this build is putting the motherboard inside of the giant case. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Ugh. Woo. Okay, let's go to top down. zoom out here. Okay, here we go. Almost forgot a peel, guys. Oh, there's other peels on this. Maybe that's not. That looks like it's peel. There we go, peeled.
You know, by 2023, it should be mandatory that all peels have tabs.
Yes, I agree. There we go. That looks good in there. I have Cinder. I have OM Cinder for this first time. I'm getting myself something I've never spent money on me. It's always rescue animals first, but this is my tea, and it work requires 5 and under now. So write off in taxes and treat Mom Day. Figment of her life, that makes me smile in a very, very good way. I like that we are getting to be part of you treating yourself. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Figment gets to treat themselves, and on top of that, this is already gorgeous.
Oh, this isn't her build.
Oh?
Yeah,
oh,
no,
hers. Right. Hers is next week.
Hers is next week. It's actually almost the exact same as the Radeon build that we did, but it's green.
Well, the Radeon build was also gorgeous. So.
Yes. Okay, here we go, guys. Time to get our motherboard secure. There we go. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I like the actual screws for this as well. They're silver, so they like match the rest of the motif versus like black. I mean, obviously with a case like this, it's always usually so premium.
Yeah, with them being silver, though, I'm actually really glad it's not a white board.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I've noticed that it blends in a little bit. Sergeant Nobody giving out another community sub. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we can do zip tie count. Let's get that done.
Zip tie man, guess the count of them if you can. Evens odds, who can know? Make your wagers on every show. Hey now, Robey's the zip tie man.
Okay, guys, get your zip tie count in. Get your zip tie count in. You're wiggling in your chair. There it is. Channel points are up. What are you gonna do a vote today, Zeiston?
Yeah, I probably will. Am I gonna tell anyone what I voted? Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. He doesn't want to. You don't want to sway votes, huh?
Well, it's more like, you know, I want to see what's losing by the most. That way I can just go with the odds.
You like to play the odds. You said Vegas wasn't good to you, huh?
Vegas was not good to me, no.
Wow. What about it? Just gambling in general?
It was probably the sheer amount of adult beverages mixed with the gambling.
Oh.
It was for a buddy of mine's bachelor party, so.
Which never which those can be a little crazy at times.
Hey, I can safely say we were there for what, 3.5 days. I spent the least amount of money, so that's a win there.
When you're like, when I compare it to my friends, I was the most responsible one.
Absolutely.
And that's good enough for you. Blondie says, but you drank the most?
Yes. Absolutely.
That is, you are right. That is enough time to leave Vegas married.
Yeah.
That didn't happen.
That did not happen, but then again, I kind
This
of already
time.
married. Already married. And I did live there for a while.
Oh, so you're a little bit more immune to the craziness.
Yeah, I was always a let's avoid the strip shenanigans.
Well, it sounds like you still had a good. Sounds like you had a good time though. That's all that matters.
We had a great time, every one of us.
Yeah, Sergeant Nobody, you're right. Seems like a win to me as well. Okay, guys, build is in. Next step. It's looking good. I guess what we should do now is start getting all the front panel connect. God, this case is just. I don't think about it sometimes. Then you see it, you're like, this case is just really big. And so I definitely, like, if I was going to do this again, I mean, and I will, right? Like when we do the other one, we're definitely going to do 140 millimeter fans, which will just fill it out a little bit more. But sometimes it's like one of those things where we have a build that isn't quite epic enough for this case necessarily. Is kind of the way to think about it. Okay, let's go to side view here. Start running all our cables.
And did you say earlier you have a custom loop build coming up in one of these cases?
Yes, we do. We partner with EK to do a custom loop build in this case. So we definitely do have a custom loop build coming up.
There is definitely plenty of room in that case for activities.
Yes, and big fatty radiators. So probably do like a Ryzen 7 7700 with like 3 420 rads. Feel like it'll really cool it down.
Oh, so you want to run it like 12 degrees.
What do you guys think? Maybe we'll do like with like a water-cooled 7600, RX 7600. Okay, there's that. We only have one USB 3.2. Okay, so we got the USB-C in. Maybe we'll water cool like a 12400F.
Oh, why don't you just drop it down to a 12100F?
Ooh, we'll water cool a 12100F. We're gonna water cool a 6100F. I don't even know if there was a 6100F. That was so long ago.
Next thing I know, you're going to pull out an old 1600X.
We're gonna water cool a Pentium 2.
I mean, I still have a Cyrex 686.
There we go. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so it's going this way. There we go. Okay. Work on that. We have an RGB here. Right here, here's our RGB. This is to get all the RGB for the case, of which there is quite a bit, actually. Okay, guys, so that's that. What other cables are we needing, guys? I guess we'll go ahead and plug in this random HD audio. Who uses their front panel audio connections? I'm just out of curiosity.
I have.
Do you do it pretty regularly?
No, I use it like twice a year, if that.
There we go, HD audio. Where is my front panel connection? Oh, there it is. Well, apparently they put it right here. Front panel. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. There's like so many slots here.
Yeah, that sounds like me there, Figment. I've got my computer hooked up to an entire receiver with what, 8 speakers and 2 subs hooked up.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's this one. Okay. Okay, guys, front panel hooked up. So front panel, HD audio, USB-C, USB 3, and we have our RGB right here. And that is all of our front panel connections that we have so far. And then all we have is like basically, we have a spare front panel, but there's not a lot to manage. So we're gonna pop this down. Get these a little bit under control, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so here's what we have left. I wonder if I'm gonna go ahead. Ooh. I'm gonna go ahead and unplug this and run it down and through, just to keep this clean. There we go. I gotta really figure out how to wear this thing, or how I'm supposed to wear this thing, because it's like, I don't think it's supposed to come out of my ear this easily. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're trying to make sure that this stays not visible. Okay. This is going to go out right here, which is fine. Let's get these cables kind of squared away. And this is what they mean by that dual layer. Let's use white for our zip ties. It's 105 degrees there. No, thank you. Like, even if you are by your pool, that's almost too hot to be by your pool. Actually, I wouldn't say almost. That is too hot to be by your pool.
$105 is I'm not going outside weather.
Yeah, that's like brutally hot.
Not to mention at 105, the pool still feels like bath water, so.
It doesn't matter if it's a dry heat, it's a heat.
Now we got Riddick coming in with 10 gifted subs.
10 gifted subs. What's up, Riddick? Don't worry, Sergeant Nobody and some other folks were keeping things warm for you. Keeping the subs flowing. And then I got your text. Sorry, today was a busy day, Riddick, so we'll get that squared away. I wasn't trying to ignore you, sir. Figment, I will let you know. I will look at it tonight. I think it's set. Blondie, is it set for Monday of next week? It's the tough build. She's got the schedule in front of her. We should probably know.
She is checking.
Yeah. Don't listen to him? Wow, thanks, Trey. Okay, we're just getting this cleaned up.
And while he gets that, they're all cleaned up. We should get some people to head on over to YouTube and give the video a like there. We're only sitting at 137.
Yeah, the tiered brackets actually make it nice, and then we'll do the larger 24 pin on top of it. What are we at for likes right now, Zeiston?
137.
Oh, you said that already. Okay. Mm-hmm. There it is. There it is, Monday. And don't forget, guys, we got Mod Workshop coming up on Friday this week. You guys actually get 3 streams still. Third stream will be on Friday. Okay, that should be all good. Okay, everything looks good here. Do that, and you can't even see it. Well, oh yeah, you can't see it at all. Okay, so let's do our rear fan. I do want to, for the sake of this, let's go to side view. Ideally, we want it to look super clean. I do not know. I don't have an activation with anybody right now in Miami. I expect it'll probably be next year, but you never know. Those Origin people definitely like me. There we go. We're just gonna do that. I just want that to stay looking the same. Definitely a lot of room. I gotta like move around this case. It's like you're noticing that stuff I don't normally have to like switch sides or cameras or anything like that for, but because of the size of the case, I gotta kind of move around. Okay, let's get our rear fan in. And then after that, guys, all it is AIO. How you get the white Aorus Falcon? Oh, back there, Aorus sent it to me. Yeah, all I have is the AIO left. We'll have to sing the song when we get to that part after we get this rear fan installed. We don't have to switch out any fan blades for this one. Done all the fan blade switching we need for this one already. So how was work today, Zeiston? Pretty good, or?
Work today was not bad, actually. Kind of had to slow myself down a little bit and still only worked, what, 6 hours.
Oh, not bad. Okay, guys, let's get this. We just need this one cable.
You know, it's not bad until you realize that I only worked 6 hours today and I still have 28 hours for the week.
28 hours left or 28 hours?
28 hours in the first 3 days.
Oh, wow.
Which I know is not a lot to a lot of people. I used to work 60, 70-hour weeks, but over the past year, it's been like 3-hour days, 4-hour days.
Oh, okay. So you're happier about that?
Yes, yes.
Guys, we are almost halfway to that 50 sub goal today. I know a lot of you guys, I really appreciate everybody going and doing the giveaways, the sub goals yesterday. We're still 50 subs, or sorry, 25 subs from at least hitting the $50 Newegg gift card. And don't forget, we still have that giveaway up for grabs for the likes on YouTube, right? So if you want to go knock those out, all you got to do is head over to youtube.com/Robeytech Live and hit that thumbs up button, which would be much appreciated. Okay, there we go. Everything's ready for that. They are daisy chainable. They actually are magnetically chain. You will see me when I do the AIO here shortly. You'll actually see them daisy chain. But because I'm only grabbing one of them for the rear pack. So they're magnetic. Here we go. So you'll see right here. All I got to do is find the plug. Make sure that's in. Then we will grab our screwdriver. Like that. Okay. Ugh. It's always easier to do these with the normal screwdriver first, and then you can do it the normal way. Put it right in the center here. There we go. There we go. And one more. After this one. Okay. Rear fan is installed, guys. And remember, guys, like the Evo, you can actually shift the rear of this around. So if you wanted to have like your motherboard in a different place or stuff like that, you can absolutely do that. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and tighten this down. There you go. Toxic in this case, it's basically just knowing that this one is set. The other one, it's because I replaced the fans. Because I know which way they're directing. But basically, intake, exhaust. And then the AIO will also be exhaust. Okay. There we go. Okay, guys. Only 3 fans left. And the AIO, that's it. That's all we got left. The one thing that's nice about this particular build is just there's so much room in this case that, like, you're not having to struggle for anything at all. I guess what I could do is actually use that cool little to run this down. Why not? Let's use it. One thing that's actually really nice about Thermaltake fans is the length of their fan cables are ginormous. That can be both a blessing and a curse.
I wish Corsair would split the difference between what they currently have and those.
Yeah, these are so long. Okay, cool. Now we just got that under control. And we had so much room to run that cable. Okay, so all we got, this is all I'm doing right here is just control, like just stuffing all of the fan cables down here. And then we'll figure out how to run them here later. Okay, now let's get our AIO in. AIO, we're doing it, guys. Oh no, why did the song not stop? That one. Oh, do your part. There we go. Okay, here we go, guys. It's time for
Justin Robey has a show.
AIO.
And on that show, he builds PCs.
AIO.
With a dad joke here and a zip tie there. RGB, and Blondie Bakiki. Justin Robey has a show.
AIO. Yeah, I love it. I just love that we have that song. Pig Radio has made that so fun. So. Okay. Get rid of these actually real quick. Okay, let's get our AIO installed.
Whoa,
I do
is that
like
a
it, Pig.
Wild Prey that joined us?
Who?
Prey joined the voice chat.
Really? Second verse, same as the first. There we go. All right, here we go. By the way, guys, I see a call out. We'll have to get it in there, but we have a...
Now, another Robeytech dad joke phone out.
Okay, what do I need? I need the AIO. Okay, here we go, guys. This is it. This is always the slowest part, guys. We have to do the AIO. These are always slower. And it's just slow because it just always is a lot of pieces, you know? Sometimes it's like you get to this part and you're like, ah. I'm going to go ahead and grab this because I think I'll need it. I just know this is going to take time, you know?
With how many of these you've assembled over the years, it's not that bad.
No, there are people who take way more time to do this. For sure. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, that's everything I need out of here. Oop, nope, that's not true. I need this. Okay, that is going to go like this. Oops. So if we're going to do that way... Okay, let's grab our fans. Last pack of fans. There we go. There we go. Oh, we have Trey? Oh, that's who you meant who was in the chat. Trey. Okay, here we go. Okay, we need... So you wanted to know if these are daisy chainable. You'll see here in just a second. They just daisy chain by magnets. And there they go. That's all you need to basically daisy chain them. And then I just need a cable for our come on, let go. There we go. Okay. There we go, right that. And then just pop this in here. Boom, boom. Okay. Guys, this is the last 3 fans. Last 3 fans. Oh, it's been so long. Now, one thing we have to... Whoa. Okay, that was not supposed to happen. Okay, that's all there is I need to do it. There we go. There we go, guys. Going in nicely.
Hello?
Hello?
Yay, we got it to work.
What's up, Trey? It's been so long since I've actually heard your voice.
It has been a while.
How are you?
I'm good. How about you?
Good. I'm currently building a PC. I don't know if you knew that.
I had no idea.
Ariok, this is the WoW stick.
Ray, that's where you missed your chance to say, what is a PC?
Trey used to be, for those who don't know, Trey actually used to be in the studio with me almost all the time. And then his hours changed and my stream changed and all that sort of stuff.
And I got a new job.
And then he got a new job. So now he just basically does all of our timestamps for the streams. That way people aren't stuck listening to me babble. They can just go to the important stuff. But we do miss him, which is crazy. So,
Very, very crazy.
but it's good to actually have you in voice. Did you just get home?
About a half hour ago.
Okay, okay. Well, it's nice that your wife allowed you to be on the stream too.
She went to bed early.
Okay, that even makes it better. Just tell her every Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday she has to go to bed early. Just be like, honey, you really need your beauty sleep. You're kind of ugly. No, don't say that. That's a bad idea.
I don't think that would go for well.
He would never make another stream again.
I might have to send my resignation.
He's like, yeah, never mind. That
How's
was
it
a
going,
bad
Sergeant
idea.
Nobody?
That was a bad idea. So what have you been playing recently, Trey?
Recently, Starfield, juggling Starfield and Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay, well, that's like everybody right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Those are two amazing games.
I am excited for the first half of 2024 with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And I'm also looking forward to Helldivers 2.
Oh, really? Okay. Do you have a PS5?
I got one this summer and I played and beat Final Fantasy 16.
Okay, yeah, dude, Final Fantasy 16 is great. If you have not played it, guys, you should. It is it's one of the best Final Fantasy 16s. It is definitely way more mature than other Final Fantasy 16s. But yeah, I really liked Final Fantasy 16.
I disagree. I wouldn't say great. It was really good though.
Okay, can we ban him?
I haven't played it and I refuse to.
It's more like a hack and slash.
And that's why I can't play it.
I loved the story. Maybe that's what I meant. I loved the story.
The story was good. I don't like open endings though. So that's why it also isn't that great for me. But it was really good. Spoilers.
So, yeah, spoilers. He says after he tells everybody, dang it.
It's been out long enough. Come on.
I don't know, man. People still get mad when I spoil I'm talking about Half-Life 2 and stuff like that. People are like, spoiler alert. You're like, come on, dude.
Next thing you know, you're gonna tell us how RuneScape ended.
I know. What kind of jerk am I? Somebody's like, there was a RuneScape? I'm definitely playing Cyberpunk 20. Actually, Cyberpunk 2077 is what I've been in. I've been trying to finally play. Now that Cyberpunk 2.0 is out, I've been playing through that. And then obviously Starfield and Baldur's Gate and Assassin's Creed and so many freaking games.
And soon to be Life of P.
Yeah, Life of P. Lies of P. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not a Souls fan.
Is it because it's hard?
Him.
Because I'm very bad at them. Very, very bad.
I like Party Animals a lot. Party Animals is really fun. The other one that I've been actually getting into a lot recently is DBD, Dead by Daylight, because of Nicolas Cage. Been leveling up Nicolas Cage in Dead by Daylight.
I played some DBD way back when, but it just doesn't scratch the same itch anymore.
Ah. Well, that you might need a powder for that, Zeiston.
No, I found other things instead.
It could be a rash. Could be a tumor. It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor. Okay, tell me about Party Animals, Blondie. Why are you just playing it? Are you good at it? By the way, Ori and the Blind Forest, the fact that Ori and the Blind Forest is going to be in Party Animals makes me want to play it even more.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that too.
Yeah, dude, the Ori one, so cute. Okay, basically I'm playing this game where I can't ask the other people. They're just telling me to ask other people. I feel like this is a game where I never get an answer.
It's basically the modern day telephone, right?
I know. She's like, no, ask Hidden. And he's like, no, ask blah, no, ask. She drop kicks everyone in the face. So it's pretty much like how she plays other games.
Well, unless there's guns involved, and then she shoots her teammates.
Oh. Okay, Hidden, thank you for reminding me. I need to go buy that immediately, because that'll make me mad if I don't actually get that skin. Okay, guys, that looks like a cable needs to get brought up here. Okay, so we need to get this up. Don't want no cables showing. We actually have all of the fans. It does look better once you get all the fans in. It looks less empty. It still looks pretty empty. Org's probably disappointed right now. He's like, why do you not have all 140s in here right now, Robey? And I'm like, I'm sorry, Org. I let you down.
Yeah, I'm looking to try out Forza Motorsport too.
I'm bummed I didn't get invited to that event. iJustine was there, and like they all did. The event just happened, and iJustine was there, and a bunch of like really actually good influencers. And I kind of want to write Alan, who I built his PC for him, by the way, and Trevor Lotmanis, the head of freaking the director, and be like, dude, why did I not get invited? Come on, so rude.
And you're a car guy too, right?
And I love cars. I'm just gonna write him and be like, what the heck? Why do you guys not take care of me?
They're to remote disable their PCs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'm sure they won't mind. I'll be like, and I'm remote disabling your PCs because you guys didn't invite me to the thing. Okay, here we go, guys. I'm gonna make sure that I don't do something stupid. Yeah, I was gonna make sure I didn't put, whoa. Okay, so it does go, wow, it goes sideways. Okay, so that's good to know. I just want to make sure I didn't, I mean, you can rotate the screen, but I want the cable to come the right way. There we go. This case is so big. It's just got all the room in the world. Have
Did
you
see the...
what build? What are you still rocking the same build right now, Trey?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
But what were you gonna say? Did you see the what?
Oh, did you see the big gaming news today?
Which one?
The PlayStation. Jim Ryan apparently is stepping down, according to 2 sources.
Wow, really? It's about that time.
Didn't he just get the job a few years ago?
Yeah, I don't know. They seem to go through VPs a lot faster.
That's true.
Good old Sony.
Yeah, rocking the same PC build that I've had and upgraded with after learning about PCs from you. Yeah.
Well, that's good. I'm glad I taught you something. I've been working on it. It's been
More fans and Let's see, we got more fans in RAM and RGB.
That's all that matters. The rest of it isn't really all that important.
Oh, okay.
You don't really need anything but RAM and RGB. Right, Zeiston?
You can get rid of the fans if you just add more RGB.
Yeah, it's true. RGB cools PCs too. I got to be really careful about the things I say because people will be like, oh, they'll be like, oh, no, you told me I could just get rid of the fans. Here's the video that he said that in. That's not true, guys. Please don't believe that.
Remember the downloadmoreram.com?
Yeah. And the thing was, is like hits did spike when I brought that up, and I was like, okay, can't make that joke anymore.
Oh, jeez.
So you just got to be careful about when you're joking. Like, this is a joke, everybody.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not sure when I'm gonna be able to upgrade, but
Well, now that you got that other job, now you can just making all that mad cash.
I wish.
Dropping 4090s like left and right. He's gonna be like,
Oh, jeez.
here's 4 4090s just for being awesome.
He's like, you know what? I'm going to
That
put
would be
two
nice.
of them in this build for no reason.
Yeah, he's like, I'm just gonna
I'm
put.
gonna SL. Oh wait, I can't.
Just so you guys know, Trey actually, his job, like, they just make 4090s, and he just basically puts them in PCs. That's what he does.
Let me start off my DMs now.
No, I'm a butcher, man.
Yeah, butchering
I'll
4090s.
I'll still send off DMs.
Yeah, that's true. That actually probably excites Zeiston more. He's like, wait, you're a butcher?
Yes, sir.
We need to have Trey. We need to have Trey come to DreamHack Atlanta, so that way he can bring
jeez.
all the meat.
Yeah. Well, you already have to pay for it, so BMOT can buy the cow, so I can cook the cow. So
Trey's
Now
over
we
there
know where
like we're like yeah we're playing like real life like murdering animals. This seems like a great idea. Okay, guys, the AIO is in. It looks good. Build looks good so far. Now that it's kind of like filled out with parts and stuff like that, it definitely feels a whole lot better. Let's get the last couple cables we need to get managed on this. We got to get the AIO kind of plugged in and cable managed, and then they plugged into this random adapter here. What were we going to say?
That case is so big that's an ATX board, but it still feels like you put in a MATX.
And MATX, yeah. I should have gone an EATX just because.
Blondie said that Phil made the announcement as well that Jim Ryan was stepping down.
To be clear, guys, Phil doesn't make PlayStation announcements. He was just telling Jim, thank you for your contribution and for not screwing up the Activision deal. Or for trying to screw up the Activision deal. I think, honestly, you know what the problem is that the way that whole thing went down and the fact that the deal's going through probably didn't do him any good. So Sony might have been like, well, you weren't very instrumental in helping us not have that deal happen, so maybe that's why he's...
We will never recover.
Yeah. Zeiston's drink of choice tonight is Zima and Jolly Ranchers.
No.
I like how quick he was with that. No. The answer to that is no, Robey. Hey,
Ooh,
Igor
we
dropping
got some
10 gifted
drops.
subs. Guys, we could hit a level 5 hype train. We could, I should have said that more when Riddick dropped his. Okay, so I need 2. I have 2. Okay, so I have 2 USBs for this, and then I have 1 more for this. Okay. The other thing too that is gnarly about this, though, guys, is hey, Zeiston and Trey, you're gonna love this. But the controller for the controller uses Molex.
Oh,
Why?
jeez.
Why?
Come on.
No, you cannot put Molex in that case.
Yeah, it's going
No.
in. It's going in, guys. Molex
What
is.
is wrong with you, Lian Lee?
I don't know. Why would you do
Let
that?
it die.
Who thought? You know what? You know what this case? You know what really needs Molex? Come on, guys. Let's see if we can get a hype train going. We already. I mean, well, that'll get us to the level 50. I mean, the 50 subs and all that sort of stuff. Let's see if we can get that hype train going.
Do you remember that first PC case I had that I told you about before I switched to the this fractal case that I have?
Yeah, that one that you stole. Yeah, I remember that one.
No, I didn't steal it.
Just making
I
stuff.
paid for it from Newegg. It had Molex connections with fans. I had Molex fans in there.
And you were like, "What is this newfangled connectivity they've added here? This is
Why
incredible."
is my stuff overheating?
Why is my stuff overheating?
They were back when Fries was the thing. I picked up some Raid Max fans with RGB in them. I didn't know any better. I didn't know what I was really doing.
But now you know because you've been educated.
Educated.
You've told, hey, Norix, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Guys, we can literally do this now. Come on, let's get this level 5 hype train. Norix just dropping it. All we got to do is get a couple more people to drop this, drop a couple subs, and we're good to go.
Molex.
Do it. Drop a couple hundred bits. That's all it takes. Come on, let's get the hype train going.
I couldn't even tell you the last time that I actually hooked up a Molex connector.
It was like 2 weeks ago for me. It shows up from time to time.
Our Nexus, people are freaking out that Horizon is coming to PC.
Oh, I'm excited.
They are melting down on what X.
DMAT. Okay, guys, come on. We need one more, like a couple. Like you guys are gonna see it here any second. Let's knock it out. Sorry, I'm yelling over you guys. What's the Verizon thing?
Horizon Forbidden West.
Dude, come on, you people are freaking out. It's been like you knew that was
No,
happening.
PlayStation like fanboys are melting down because it's coming to PC.
Yeah, they're livid.
Sergeant Nobody drops a couple more. Guys, we have one more person, 1 minute and 30 seconds. There it is, Black Dragon, hype train engaged. We did it, and it was all because of Trey.
There it is. No.
Trey's like, Trey, you're such a kind individual.
I try.
You try. Okay, there's another USB, right? Wait, how many USBs are there?
More than you thought.
No, that's, oh, never mind. That's for the, okay, this is what I need to plug in. Okay, let's plug these in real quick. Level 4, guys. All we got to do is finish it out, and we need 6 more, or what? Yeah, 6 more subs for the $50 Newegg gift card, so we can get all that done and be done. Let's go to side here. Just gonna plug in our 2 USB cables real quick. There we go. And there we go.
What's our like goal now?
It's 250. I don't know what we're at right now.
We are at
164.
164.
Which is actually pretty good for you guys.
5.
DMAT dropping another gifted sub, taking us up to the next tier.
Get those likes.
Get those likes
We got 258 people here. Just type in
Actually, we have
YouTube.com.
372 people here.
Well, okay, you can see the total number.
Yeah,
I'm
so
just
if
talking
you
about
were here
Twitch,
right now,
okay?
you could see it too, but then you abandoned me.
Yeah, I know.
You're like, I'm cool with it.
He's like, life got so much better.
Yeah, he's like, I have more peace now, less stress.
Where I live, and the time that Robey starts, I wouldn't be there until like an hour plus later.
AKA, he's making excuses because he doesn't love me anymore. We
Trey,
broke up.
I'm here, aren't I?
We broke up like a boy band.
Trey, we just call that fashionably late.
I guess I could be.
No, it's cool. Actually, I love that you're here. You are
This is a
always
little bit
welcome in
easier
chat,
now.
sir.
Thank you. Well, now that I have permissions, so
Yep. Now that
This will
Blondie
be
actually let you in.
easier. Yes,
Why I
the
mentioned it the
gatekeeper
other
let me
day.
in. Yes, you did, and I was like, oh, I guess I could.
Okay, guys, let's go to top down here. We are at level 5. We got to finish level 5, guys. We got to level 5. We're not finished. I know this is always confusing, but level 5 means that we actually have to get through all of the level 5-ness.
We got 3 minutes, drop bits, and
Yep, 3 minutes.
And
just get those
the
last little
subs.
ones. And then we're 5 subs. So somebody should just drop a $5 so that way we unlock the level 5 hype train. I mean, sorry, the giveaway. So
There we go. There we go.
Kiltman saying, I am not going to let it rest. You know what I need to do is I need to come up with like a Independence Day level like rally story, rally for like when we're close. We will not go quietly into the night. We will not
Use like the Braveheart.
Yeah,
rally.
like yeah. You may take our subs, but you will not take our giveaway. We will. Thank you, Stealth.
And Pig Radio just disconnected. Oh.
And Pig Radio's like, and I'm a from this craziness. DMAT dropping. There it is, 51 guys. Okay, so we're on our way to the next 51 subs. We're on our way to the next goal. But the best thing is that we are 51% towards that $25 Newegg gift card, but we have unlocked a $50 Newegg gift card. Let's unlock $75 in giveaways. You can do it. You can do it.
I won't even try voices. I'm so bad at them.
We're at 51 subs. So we're on our way to a $100 Newegg gift card.
It's like you guys don't want the giveaway from YouTube.
There's one point where we just kind of push for it.
Yep.
I'll push for it.
There we go. Next goal is up.
I'm back. I'm here.
Okay, here we go. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do these little fan bits here. It's like, how do I want to do? I'm not going to, because this build's getting taken apart. I guess I could just lay this flat on the bottom.
Just don't tuck anything through any VRMs.
Just don't make Kevin mad, okay?
Okay. Wow, you guys. You guys have been hanging out with Kevin too much.
We're halfway.
We're getting there.
I forget. Is it you or BMOC that's the AMD guy?
That is totally Matt. No, that's BMOC. BMOC's the AMD guy. But
Okay.
we always joke because he actually has a really nice Intel hoodie that he got when we did the Intel. When we did the he came to DreamHack Dallas, and they hooked him up with a bunch of good swag.
Oh, nice.
I actually already located mine for Atlanta.
Floppy Disco 1, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, Zeiston dropping his 5 wow, Zeiston did my speech work on you? Is that what it was?
No, I was sitting there watching the timer countdown instead, and I was like, that doesn't work for me.
You may take our emotes, but you'll never take our freedom. I gotta figure out something. It's gonna be
when are you expecting the 50 series to drop? A couple years?
2025. I think this is gonna be a super year. We're gonna see 40 series supers.
Oh, you're really gonna upset BMOC talking like that.
He doesn't want. He's not looking forward to the supers.
I'm just debating.
Oh, when you're gonna get this?
It's not like fully in the cards. I've just every once in a while I'll go to PC Part Picker, build a PC, and be like,
This would be fun right now.
Much.
You're like, I could do it, but should I do it?
Should I be married?
I can't. Right now I can't justify it because I just got a PS5 during the summer. So my wife's like, yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah,
So
that
pretty
sounds
much
that sounds
this
like what
PC
she would.
dies.
She's like, yeah, I don't think so. That's like the way of getting your dream killed. The answer is negative.
So pretty much until this PC becomes useless.
The answer is upgrading your GPU intermediate.
With a 3800X. Ryzen 7 3800X. Yeah, that's what I have.
I mean, if you're gaming at 4K, sure.
No, I figure 2K would be the sweet spot for me because
No, he's saying
Can't tell the
he's saying with that
difference
CPU. That's he was saying with that CPU.
I understand now.
And the fact that you have
That flew over
six
my head.
4090s, you know what I mean? Like, we know what's really up with you.
Oh yes. No, I'm sitting here with my 2070. Not even a super. I should sneak into Kevin's house and just grab some parts. You won't know what they're missing.
There's so many.
I know.
Just take your shoes off.
Yeah, just take your shoes off, because then he won't get mad. He'll never know.
I'll just sneak in, grab some parts. You won't know until you do inventory.
Yeah.
And just pick, oh, I don't know what happened to him.
Yeah, jeez. We had like 10 4090s, but now we have 9. What happened to them all?
I'd only grab what I need.
You know, it must be in one of those computers you forgot to take apart and you
Yeah,
accidentally
I'm like, hey, go look in the laundry room, because we did find a PC, like a fully built PC, sitting in the laundry room. I was like, oh, I forgot about that.
You were just doing humidity
Then you
testing, right?
definitely wouldn't in this. I just knocked one out.
That was like literally one of the, oh my gosh, and it was like a 4080 system, just sitting in the freaking laundry room. I was like,
Was
why
that
did we-
recently or was that a while ago? Because if it's a while ago, I think I remember you're like, I cannot find this PC anywhere.
Oh, that's happening right now. I don't even know where one is.
Oh jeez.
You're missing another one?
Yeah, we're missing another one. I was like, it's like I can't find the height revolt build, and I'm missing.
It's probably at your house, hiding from your wife.
Yeah, I know that's the problem.
He
Is,
has so many PCs.
yeah, I'm laundering PCs. I'm just trying to steam clean them. I just want to make sure they're really clean.
I remember a couple of years ago, like the small factors. You're like, man, this is really good. I'm taking it home. I'm taking this one home too. It's to a point where even you're like, yeah, my wife's not gonna let me keep this.
Nope. There's actually, yeah, I've hit that point. She's like, you don't need, what is this for? And it's like, because I already have a PC on every television, plus the two, like, all my kids have PCs, so I don't even need them. Like, I'm like, well, I just like how this looks. And she's like, that's not an answer. I'm like, what do you mean? That's a great answer. It's art now. She's like, whoa. It's art now.
Look at all the RGB effects it's doing. It's art.
It's art. Let's just put it out. Like, let's put it on the. Let's put one on every end table.
I mean, I'll take a 5090 if Robey wants to build me one.
Don't you guys agree? You should be able to just PCs are works of art, right? You should have one on every end table.
Yeah, the problem is art is subjective, and
Which is why I should have more of them, so that way we can find ones that people like.
You should start building shelves on your wall just for PCs.
Yeah, like it's like some people have a Lego room, which I want as well, but then you also have a PC build room.
Be sure to do one of the P6 cases on your wall too.
Exactly. But I should do like 5 P6 cases on my wall, so then I could like spell out like, "I love you, Brenda" or something. Just really nail it in. I feel like all these ideas are good, guys.
Yeah.
I feel like we're gonna see a picture of Robey on the back of a milk carton.
I think I'm just gonna be like one of those days I'm gonna come home and there's all these PCs are gonna be sitting in the yard. They're gonna say free. I'm gonna be like, what are you doing? And then all of my community will be like, let us know what day that is. I will be
I was
there.
just gonna say, let me know when.
I'm gonna start the drive to Washington now. So
I'll pick one up for you, Zeiston.
cool.
Yeah, he's got your back. Meanwhile, I'm just crying while my PCs are being taken.
It's all right. You'll just build more.
That's true. Like, well, I'll just build more. She's like, no, you won't. I called YouTube. You're done. No.
Oh, at PAX, did you see that wall of like keyboards displaying like?
Yes, I
scenes
met
and
that
stuff?
company. Yeah,
that was really cool.
Yeah, they were.
You can do something like that.
There we go. With all PCs, yeah. Okay, guys, because I'm taking this build apart, I can't, like, I'm trying to find a unique way to, like, normally I'd mount this somewhere, but I'm not mounting this anywhere. So, I'm sorry I just have this, like, random thing sitting down here.
Except for we all know you'll end up at least pulling out some double-sided tape or something and mounting it anyway because it's going to drive you nuts.
True.
Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to make this look good without, I mean, like, you won't, it's annoying.
You know, it's funny. I have an AMD system, but the two I built, the one I built for my brother and the one I built for another friend of mine, are Intel. I was like, no, you should go Intel.
Why? What made you decide to do that?
They're the new chips out before the Ryzen chips.
Oh, it was prior to that. Okay.
Yeah. At the time, the
You weren't wrong.
i7s
You weren't
were
wrong.
the best.
You weren't wrong. No, you did good. I agree. I know that not everybody else on my community does, but I agree that was definitely the better choice. And I still think that there's, like, a moment that you're going to add in productivity and other things, that there's a world in which Intel is, I mean, honestly, Intel's still a great chip. It's like you can be good with either one.
Yeah.
But for gaming, it's kind of like the 7800X 3D right now is just like, because there are games that love that 3D V cache. And we're going to get 3D V cache on Intel here pretty soon too. So it's just like, you know, it's can't argue about using 3D V cache if you want to build a gaming rig.
Did you see Digital Foundry asking why third-party developers aren't taking advantage of the Series X full
Yeah, that was
potential?
interesting. They were like, you know, just making it all about but dude, PlayStation 5 there's still a lot of PS5s, a lot more than there are Xboxes.
True, but I saw I went to Walmart the other day and they had 4 or 5 Series X in the case for sale.
Oh wow. Well, I can find PlayStation 5s pretty easily now too.
I've always seen PS5s, but I've never seen Xboxes until recently.
Oh, I saw those way before I saw PS5s.
Yeah, Xboxes have been available almost since launch.
Yeah, it's been really easy to get an Xbox. I think dude, I think you're dealing with the Redmond problem, the Seattle problem, where that's just kind of just being in Seattle. Yeah, let's see if I do that.
Well, I guess also, like, I don't usually shop at Walmart. It's mostly Costco, and they always had PS5s for sale, but then maybe once, and then again recently they had Series X's for sale.
Well, it's good. I mean, like I have a soft place for Xbox.
Yeah, I just like the controller so much better. Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. All I'm saying is it's all going to look better on PC anyway.
Yeah, if I had a better one, I would probably switch, because all games go to Game Pass anyway, so all first party. Sorry.
Yep, that's true.
But I'm not there yet, so
Soon.
After my wife throws out all the PCs,
yeah,
then you'll be there.
then I'll be there, because I know there's at least one of those has a 4090.
They all have 4090s, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, everything he's got at home's 4090.
Like I wasn't wrong. At least one of them has a 4090.
Okay, let's go ahead and put in our guys. We got the cable done. The cable's done. I got it hidden, so you can't see it. All this stuff looks good. Now let's do our cable extensions.
Yeah, Xbox is PC. Did you look into any of the leaked stuff? at all?
Which one? There's a lot of leak stuff. There's like leaks every day.
Sorry. Let me clarify it. Any of the Xbox leaked documents?
Oh no, they weren't leaked. They were basically all part of the.
Well, you're right.
They were court documents. Yeah. But
I'm excited for the new controller.
Well, understand the thing is like a lot of that stuff can change, right? Now that it's been public. I mean, that's what happened to the X-Boy, right? The X-Boy was actually a working thing that we were going to do, and then it leaked, and Phil killed it.
Oh, wow.
So, honestly, leaks sometimes just destroy products. Because they're like, well, now we don't, like, because it's not a surprise, so yeah.
Wow.
So you never know.
Hopefully it doesn't kill that, because with the 3D audio haptic feedback, like, I know a lot of Xbox people are looking forward to having that in an Xbox controller.
I think what Xbox people are looking forward to is buying a PC and playing on a PC.
Well, I have an Xbox X, so.
I mean, I've got a 360 somewhere. I didn't buy it, but I have one.
Yeah, I suck at mouse and keyboard. I always plug in my Elite.
Okay. Wow, cool. Wow, that's great. Okay, good for them. Okay, guys, time for extensions. It's time to just make the rest of this build look pretty. Not that it doesn't look pretty. It's actually looking really clean. It's coming out very, very nice. Let's go to top down. You guys can see how it looks. A lot of white. What do you guys think so far?
Beautiful.
Attack of the Class, yes, I have used cable mod, and I do use cable mod cables. But we're gonna have some fun here, guys. We're adding a little bit of color to this one.
Blue?
Blue.
Little splash of color.
Little splash of color. And give it an Intel build. We're gonna throw that in there. Just get some bit of some color cables in here.
Still should have gone purple.
We just
That would've
did
been good,
purple. Purple looks so
know.
good though.
Every build should be purple.
God, that purple, yes, that purple 1K build yesterday, so pretty. And it was like $1,000, and it looks so good. Honestly, I didn't do Infinity fans because like every Lian Li build seems to have them. So I wanted to show some other options as fans for the case. So it was either this or the D30s. But the thing is that Kevin, I can't blame him. The D30s are a real pain in the butt to take apart if you're going to do case replacements. So I might do another build with that, but he just got finished doing the NV5 and taking the NV5 apart, so I was like, we'll do the SWA fans, which these are actually really good. They're really good fans for daisy chaining and less cables and all that sort of stuff too.
Avenged Honor, you can get them from Newegg, Amazon for sure. Blondie, don't we do like a pink build like every year?
Oh, we're gonna do a pink build for sure. The problem is that pink well, we did the Sakura build back not that long ago for spring.
Was it spring or was it for?
No, we did a Sakura build, which was the cherry blossom one. It was like February, yeah. Yeah, but there are also other times like the Sakura build was actually really cool for that one.
That was cool. I remember being there for the B-roll.
Oh, come on.
I mean, if Blondie wants a pink build, we should probably never do another one.
I was gonna say the opposite. What Blondie wants, Blondie gets.
Zeisson's trying to poke the bear.
Every day.
Those cables are amazing.
Yeah, they are. I like it.
Blue, green. Those are my favorite colors.
Well, it's been nice knowing y'all.
What did she say?
Changing permission.
That sounds like Blondie. It's between Blondie and Thomas, who's always like, and Robeytech just went offline. Robeytech.com just went offline. Because I'll just be joke and be like, well, you can deal with more. And he's like, and Robeytech.com just went offline.
Robeytech, would you ever do a Trident Z Royal build with matching metal fans?
I would absolutely do that. Who makes matching metal fans? Are you saying like go to the store and buy some of those like government issued metal fans?
It was a question by Rushboard.
No, but could you imagine, like, you remember like the old 1950s fans? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Even into the mid 90s, you could still get metal bladed server fans for your home PC.
I don't. If there is, I guess if I knew where to get them, I mean, it sounds like a good build idea.
/ dangerous.
Until you stick your finger in it because you forget.
I'm going to stop this fan real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, and there goes the power cord.
And we now have 9 fingers.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to go to the side here. This case is so
there's
big.
The AIO fluid all over everywhere. No, they don't. Oh, do they not have DDR5 Royals?
They haven't made Trident Z DDR5 yet. Royal. I mean, that you have to think about it. Think of how long DDR4 had been out before we actually saw like Royal DDR4.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It was a while.
So I mean, like, I think it'll just be one of those things. Like, I mean, now, especially now that pricing has come down, that it'll be one of those things that'll kind of show up after a while.
The cables are called Asia Horse cables. Extensions. Words. What about a chaos build? Like every piece is from a different manufacturer, including all fans.
Yeah, that would be.
Oh,
That
I can see chat already.
Yeah, that would just be like, we do like an Intel CPU, an AMD GPU, an NVIDIA add-in card, and then like every fan is a different fan.
And it's got to be in a case that holds at least 7 fans.
Yeah.
And every fan has to be with a company that uses a proprietary hub.
Exactly. So it's like Lian Li, Corsair, but we could do Corsair IQ and then Corsair also just standard. That's actually a really good idea.
Each mod cable has to be from a different brand as well.
Yeah. So it's like Cable Mod, Asia Horse, Formula Mod.
2 different brands of
It's like
RAM.
the PC doesn't run at all because like you can't like all of the RGB software brings it to its knees.
It'd be fun to see the performance hit from that.
Oh man, it would be.
All right, so that's for the next build.
No, I don't know about the next one, but I think it's definitely going to get done. It'll actually take some work. It'll actually take some work.
Interesting to see.
It'd take a lot of work to plan.
Yeah.
I'm glad you volunteered to plan it and part it out for us there.
I'll give you brand names.
Tom, I know you're in chat. Get working.
Let's go, Tom.
That's why we got him. I think the text would literally kill themselves. They'd be like, "Nope, I'm not. I have nothing to do with that. I want nothing to do with that."
Well, it might bring back a certain game that got nixed. So.
Oh, the drinking one, dude. When I found out what the word was, that was so funny. Like, I did notice that the text stopped coming to the streams far more frequently. Whoa.
Yeah, you went from all of us to half of us to.
Chat seems like they want to see it.
Oh, I think it's a good. I actually think it's a really good idea. I'm really glad that Tom and Zeiston and you volunteered to put all the parts together for me. So,
Just this Zeiston guy and.
Wait,
Why does
I'm
he
not a
not
tech,
sound
so.
familiar?
yeah, that makes it better, right? Because that way you won't be making anybody mad.
Build by Trey. Tom, I'll do whatever's needed. He just volunteered. But it is Tom's birthday today.
Happy birthday, Tom.
Yeah, today is Tom's. He was born in 1809.
I thought it was 17.
No, I was off.
No, I meant 1709.
Oh yeah, I was off by. I thought it was 1709 too, but it's actually he's a little younger than we thought.
Oh, okay.
Okay, guys, cable extensions are in. Looks clean. Okay, let's get our GPU in. Oh. Wow, okay. Wrinkled the
GPU time.
GPU time.
And Tom's response to him being old, Robey, is for all the jokes, just remember, Robey is older than me.
That is true, but the thing is that I don't look older than you. So I aged better. I aged cleaner.
By the fact that Tom's a giant.
I went gray before it was cool. Wait, has it been cool yet? Like, it's getting there. It's almost time to turn on. It's getting really close. All we got to do is this and PSU. It does look really good. It's so funny as you build it. Sometimes you're like, it looks really empty, and then you kind of get all the parts, and you're like, no, it's not empty. This thing's got lots of stuff in it.
Still looks like an MATX board.
It does.
Standard mid tower though.
Okay, so here's where we get to use that really cool. Check this out. So the way that the GPU works is a little bit different. Here, I'll show you this way. Go to side view here. Okay, so we go to side view. So the way this works is you just loosen these. That pops down, and then that's it. There's no screws, and this will hold it down.
Oh.
You just remove those. There's no screws for this at all.
That's cool.
Yeah, it makes it really easy, and it does a really good job of holding it down.
What would, if you were building a PC at the moment, what would be your favorite case to put it in? Or the best case to put it in?
If I just got to go, it's funny because I'm not gonna, it's not out yet. I'm very excited about the case that's coming, but it's not out yet. The other one too is that honestly another one of my cases that I really do love doing builds in is the Fractal North. It doesn't fit everything, which is kind of a bummer, but the Fractal North is a beautiful, beautiful case.
I'm really liking Lian Lee's Landcool too.
The 216 is another one that I really like. I like a lot of times when people are like, if you recommend, that was like a build that I love. I love to recommend that one. It's actually the Stream build is our Stream PCs in that case.
I may have finally nailed down my next case unless something cool comes out at CES too.
What's that?
I'm gonna get a Johnsbow TX2.
Oh yeah. Okay. Johnsbow makes some crazy cases.
There's something about that case that just with the you pull the lever at the front and the side door just pops off or pops
Oh, and the
open.
Landcool?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought I was talking about the Johns. I was like, I don't remember that part of the Johns book.
I don't even know what that case is.
He's like, it's about me now.
Yeah. Back to me.
Back to me.
It's no longer Robeytech, it's Tech. Streaming on my platform now.
Okay, guys, we're at the very end. All we got after this is PSU. Ooh.
I also do like the. Oh, I always get this wrong. Whatever Fantex has the door that opens on the side.
Opens
I just
on the
like
side.
the ease of access.
Oh.
Is it 360? P600A? Is that the one I'm thinking of?
I do not know.
500A?
It's Tech. Figure it out.
I know. I'll do some research real quick.
That is not in. Luckily, this still has that beautiful latch. There we go. Okay, it's in. And then, literally that goes down like, oops, sorry guys. So you got that slotted in now. Now I'm just gonna push this up. Holds it in. Now the question I have is, can I use the anti-sag bracket?
Never.
Oh, that's too long. That won't fit. it's like,
I think it's the Fantex 500A.
oh, the P500A. I didn't know this, by the way. This little anti-sag bracket also comes with a screwdriver. So you can actually turn it around and use it as a screwdriver.
Oh, wow.
So, or a shiv, if you're in prison. I hope this does not sag. We will find out here very soon.
The case that is wood grain, isn't that a fractal case that you built in not too long ago?
Which one?
Blondie asked, what is the case that is wood grain?
That's the North. That's the Fractal North.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one I really like that case.
I remember unboxing that one.
Oh, this is not the right white thing.
I've seen so many cases, I can't remember.
So many cases, so many dreams. Okay.
Okay, that's a cool case, Dyson.
Oh, you looking at the Johns bow?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good looking case.
It's a bit cleaner than the height.
It's definitely a clone, but they did it well, and that entire front wraparound glass on both sides is one piece.
Oh.
So when do you pull on the trigger? Next year?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until after CES to see if anything fun drops.
You want to be in the fun. You want to be in the fun V, not the ho drum V.
Exactly. Especially since I'm gonna switch it all over to full custom loop.
Yeah, I knew that was your goal. It's like to go to full custom.
Robey, are you dressing up for a Halloween stream? Asks.
I don't know. I haven't. What do you
Time
guys
out.
think? I mean, if I was gonna dress, I'd probably do Harry Potter.
Blondie says yes, you are. So,
Okay, well there we go.
there you go.
There you go. She's like, yep, there it is.
I think it's one of those, if you don't dress up, Blondie's not showing up.
Then she's just a ghost. Okay,
Yeah, push
guys,
on
we need to
YouTube
push
likes.
YouTube
What are we
likes.
at?
I'm getting the call from Blondie. Guys,
Yep,
let's get the link. Let's go get those done. Just knock them out real quick. Let's just get it finished. Because Blondie's getting mad.
YouTube is at 190.
Yeah, we only need like 50 more.
191.
Very easy thing to just kind of square away.
And
Oh,
it keeps,
so you-
and it
see-
keeps Blondie happy.
You're using 2 different type of mod cables right there, so.
Yeah, unfortunately, they don't have a blue.
That is unfortunate, because,
It would look really good.
yeah, it needs something other than white.
Well, remember the cable, the actual GPU will be blue. So
Yeah, but the blue cable would have been better.
agreed. Thanks for just pointing out how subpar my build is.
Right.
Ray, your response is supposed to be anytime, buddy.
Robey knows I can't be mean like that.
Need to hang out with Trey some more.
I'll try to show up some more consistently. I'll show you the way.
Yeah, he'll get. Don't worry. Sure, he'll make you get over that real quick. Okay, let's get this in.
He's over here in chat trying to say that she's the nice one.
Who?
Blondie.
Blondie? No. She just thought like, hey, I don't feel comfortable wearing a Halloween costume. Yes, you do. You'll wear one right.
Stop at 3.
Okay. Okay, guys, we are at the end here.
Yes, we do, Blondie.
What'd she say?
Gotta give the folks what they want.
That's
Well,
in
she
regards
is the
to
community
dressing
manager,
up.
so she definitely knows more than I do.
I'm gonna say 48. Nicolo asks, okay, I need help. Is CPU thermal throttling if, like, playing CSGO 2 at 72C?
No. You're not anywhere near CPU throttling at that temperature.
No, that'd be like 100 or
Yeah,
so?
90. If you're hitting like 100, then you're good. It's 72. That's okay. That's an okay gaming temp.
What about 80?
That's okay too. Honestly, anything under 90 is fine. I mean, anything under 99 is fine.
Okay. My buddy was playing his PC in his hot apartment I guess a couple weeks ago. And he texted me, he's like, so my CPU is hitting like 80. That's not going to fry my PC, right? I'm like, no.
No, not at all.
That's common.
Yeah, you're fine.
It's like, I built the PC right, man. Have more faith.
So Blondie ran a poll for you, Robey,
Okay.
for should Robey dress up for Halloween, the Halloween stream.
Okay. People said no.
And it was 5 choices.
Oh God! Wait, people chose? Oh.
Yep, people had choices. And the answer, the winning answer was yes.
Okay. What were the other options?
Yes, 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 and yes.
Wait, I didn't even get a good vote. I didn't even get a fair vote. What is this, Venezuela? What's going on?
Well, the last yes got 0, if that helps.
Oh no.
You got 10, 1, 1, 1, and 0.
Mick Poster is like trying to protect me, trying to help me. He's like, there was no. I would have voted. I was staying. I abstained because there was no. Oh, okay. Okay, guys, let's just get this last part in, which is our PSU. And then we're done. This is it, guys. We're at the end. Finally, the end of this build. These builds are just marathons in some regards, you know? Were you around for the end of yesterday's build, Trey?
I was not.
Dude, yesterday we were playing Cyberpunk 2077 at Ultra at 1080p on a 7600 on a $1,000 system at greater than 70 frames per second.
Wow, nice.
Bouncing between 80 and 100, depending on where he was.
It was
Jeez.
bonkers.
Can't do that on a 2070.
No, but you can on a 7600, which is not an expensive card.
No. I've been looking more and more into AMD cards just because NVIDIA
It's pricey.
doing NVIDIA things and it's pricey. And from what I've seen, performance versus price,
Yeah, there's no arguing with that.
like I'm really I was looking at the 7800.
That's a great card. The 7800 XT is a fantastic card.
Whatever I do, 2K is like, because I can't tell the difference between 4K and 2K, so
Yeah, that's because you're blind.
You can
I
with a
know.
good monitor.
I mean, I have a 2K monitor, so that I got from Robey.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you
He's
grab
like,
yourself a
my
4K.
wife says I have to get rid of this, so do you want it? It's like, sure.
You grab yourself a 4K OLED, you would notice the difference.
Yeah, that is true.
I mean, I have a LG C2 downstairs, so
That would
but my
notice. Yeah.
PC's upstairs, so
Yeah, on a
I
larger
guess I
screen,
do
it's
need
definitely
another PC.
on a larger screen. It is definitely easier to tell. Why did I take? Why? What am I doing? Took the wrong cable thing out here. Nope, that's the wrong one. Well, 8K. We are going to be doing some 8K testing here pretty soon, actually.
Really?
Yep.
That's cool.
Doing some 8K gaming on a 7600X, RX 7600.
I wouldn't think AK is probably still years away from being
Oh, it's way more than you.
cheap enough.
It's a while.
Yeah, it's a hot minute away.
The problem is that consumers aren't even that interested in it at all.
Right. My
No, 2K really only recently started getting the big jump it got.
yeah. My brother's like, I have to buy a new TV for my house. So should I get an AK? I was like, are you dumb? Do you want to waste money?
He's like, I do want to waste money.
Apparently so. I was like, yeah, he just finally bought a house and refurnishing it right now, or remodeling.
You know, Trey, you can tell him if he wants to waste money, he can just buy you a 4090.
Exactly. Wait, that's
Yeah,
not a
yeah,
waste
yeah.
of money.
No, it's a waste of money for him, not for
Oh yeah,
Trey.
that's true. That's true.
Yeah, yeah. Or he could buy me a
A Koenigsegg Gamera.
7800 XTX or
There you go.
79.
RX 7800. Well, I mean, the RX 7800 is a great card, or 7800 XTX is a good card too.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
All right, Robey. The actual poll was ran. Should Robey dress up for Halloween?
Okay.
You're dressing up.
What was the vote this time? Oh wow,
so the
90,
the
20.
choices-
Wow.
Yeah. Yes, let's do it, or nope. 23 for yes, let's do it.
How many people for nope?
1.
Okay. Thank you to you. That person wins a $100 Newegg gift card. Just kidding. Okay, guys. Last bit of cable. One thing I do like about the 16-pin cable is really limits the amount of cables you have to have for your PSU.
I mean, I don't think good 4K gaming is barely plausible, especially with 4090 and
No, I play 4K on all of. I would say good 4K gaming is very plausible. That's the only way I play games. And it is fan-freaking-tastic. None of this fake console
Unless he's
4K
using
either.
a Corsair Flex, and then he's playing 2K.
My Corsair Flexes are all in storage. Hey, Falcon is here.
you can send one my way.
Why? Because you're like you make me mad. I don't know why.
You have all this stuff and it's not being used. That's why.
Oh no,
I'll put
guys!
to good use.
I miscalculated the amount of room that I need for the cables for this thing.
You make me mad. That's my cue. I guess I'll just head out, guys. Nice seeing you.
Bye. Happy Hanukkah. Just kidding.
Just bye. Get out of here.
You can't get away with that easy, Trey.
Watch me.
He's like, you.
Oh no, power outage. It's
What was that? Did I hear some thunder?
If I get this in, I think I can actually make. I should have chosen the smaller cable. Okay, once I get it in. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Replug this in. It's like little things that help you solve. There it is. Okay.
You know,
Okay.
it's not a Robeytech stream without some sort of miscalculation.
That's true. But that's why I do it. I do it so you guys don't, like, you can learn from the mistake. I mean,
Right.
like, this Falcon Northwest has learned so much from me by watching this stream. That's why Kelt tunes in so often, right? He was like, now I know what not to put in all of our builds in our cases.
I'll just put the timestamp. Mistake. Don't do this.
You guys can, like, halfway just thank me for the quality of the engineering of Falcon Northwest's builds.
Falcon says we're here to learn.
That's right, see? Confirmed. Cohen, most people do not install the main reason I install the PSU last is honestly because it makes the build so heavy. So it just makes it harder to move it around and do what you need to do to finish the install.
Typically the last thing I put in.
So, but I mean, there's no wrong way. Well, there is a wrong way to build PC. That's not entirely true, but there's not. You know, it takes most people. You can do it. Oh, crud, guys! I forgot something. Something I forgot. Luckily, I still have access to PC. I forgot Molex. Dang it, Molex.
Like I said, it's not a Robeytech stream without something forgetting.
Like Molex.
Molex.
Oh, Molex. Why? Molex. Ugh. Bothers me. I have to put Molex in this build. Oh my gosh, Molex. Hey, Kelt, do you know why people still use Molex? All right, you know, honestly, if anybody knows, Kelt knows. The RGB controller for the thermal take. This right here. I saw it. It's like sitting right there at the top. So, no, he doesn't know why people still use Molex either. Okay. Thank you, Kelt, for making me feel better about life. Oh, man, this freaking Molex cable. I got 3 of them here.
Ooh, Falcon dropping bombs.
I love it. It's like, yeah, don't use your own, design your own chassis, don't need Molex. Do you think, Falcon, do you guys think you would ever, like, sell your own chassis? Like, sell your chassis that you guys do? Like, do like an iBuyPower thing and basically sell, like, create like a, maybe it's a Cessna. Maybe there's Falcon Northwest and Cessna Northwest, and Cessna's your case brand. Don't come to me for good ideas of names, okay? Cessna. That's a terrible name. Maybe we'll change it to. Trying to think. I don't know. Maybe we could do the Raptor. Oh, I know how much. Well, I believe how much they cost. But do you think if you got it to higher scale, it would actually drop the cost? Because it's always a fun conversation. I'm guessing no, because they're very expensive to make what you guys build.
Those not Molex ain't cheap.
Yeah, it's because you guys don't use Molex, Falcon. If you put in more Molex, it would be way cheaper.
Razer already has a Raptor.
They don't have a Raptor case. I'm just saying, yeah, you're right, though. We'd have to come with a brand that doesn't have a name. I'm trying to think
T-Rex.
Edgy, grappling, anger ninja.
Anger Ninja.
Oh, you can go the monitor route and just throw in a bunch of numbers.
Yeah, just super glue your face to a keyboard and just go blah, 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 blah.
Throw in 2 letters and, 5 numbers. There you go. There's your case name.
I would honestly believe that, Falcon.
Wait, there's metal in this case? I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh, guys, it's gonna take me 3 hours just to plug in this stupid Molex cable. I hate Molex. There's nothing good about Molex.
Change the M in Molex to R and people would want to use them.
Yeah, this is the Rolex connector. It's funny, like I used to really like I used to really like the like high-end watches. I was like always a guy, I'd be like, you know what, I would get into collecting them. But now I look at them and like, that watch doesn't do anything. It just tells time. How lame.
I have a few nice watches and they just collect dust because
They only tell time. What's the point?
I have my Galaxy watch.
Oh my gosh.
I was actually going through a drawer in my nightstand the other day and came across one that my work gave me for an anniversary gift that had never been taken out of the box.
It's funny, my wife was like the other day, I mean, let's say it was one of those things where she's like, you know, besides Lego, which you have too much of already, and computers, which you have too much of already, and video games you have too much of, is there anything else that like would be fun? Like maybe we can get you like nice watches. Like, why would you buy me watches? I mean, it just doesn't do anything. Just like Lego, you can build.
Yeah.
I was like, cars. She's like, shut up. I was like, cars.
I have a few Lego sets that I haven't built yet. They're still in the box.
Yeah, me too.
Well, technically, they're not Lego.
Look at Falcon over there giving you tips on how to actually plug in that Molex.
It says grab each Molex by the wires, wiggle and push. That's what I was doing, but it's I think it's just mad at me
For making fun of it.
because it's stupid.
Unless you have a bent pin.
And
I know,
I've
but that's
broken-
every Molex is a bent pin.
I've broken so many pins on those stupid connectors.
It's like literally the worst. And then it'll just like suddenly go in. Oh, you know what? I think the problem is I'm pushing down
Hey,
on this.
Falcon said the wire's not the plastic.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I figured it out. I think I got it in, guys. There it
Thanks,
goes.
Falcon.
Thank you, Falcon.
2 hours later.
2 hours later. Still has Molex in his build.
Robey needs gold chains.
I need something. It's not Molex.
That's
Called
good.
Molex Madness.
That's good, Igor.
Meanwhile, everybody else has had dinner, breakfast, taken a nap, gotten their bed made, and then like, oh, we're back. Robey finally got the Molex in.
Slim
Gotten to work.
Shady.
Gone to work and already come home even.
Yeah, exactly.
Robey loves you.
Okay. Molex installed. Okay, let's get our... I actually like this cable.
Falcon, which way does he plug in the IDE cables?
I'm looking for my ID ribbon. Guys, where do I put the zip drive?
Better question with them, IDE drives is where did you put the jumpers?
Yeah, exactly.
Not gonna lie, this is going over my head now.
Guys, I need to set my Sound Blaster settings. Can I use a Roland and a Sound Blaster in the same build? I'm getting MIDI sound when I set everything to DMA 1, but I really want to make sure that my speech packs works on Wing Commander. Can somebody help me out?
Alt F4.
Alt F4. Dude, you pretend like you're running Windows with this stuff. No Windows in that.
Alt F4. Alt F4.
It's like, what? Windows?
I'm not going back to DOS and 3.1, sorry.
I wasn't going to be a monster. I was going to do DOS 5 at least.
Araxnus wants Falcon to come on a show and build a PC live in front of Robey.
Oh, I'm going to go there. We've already set that up. Actually, Kelt said I could build a Falcon Northwest system. He would let me until he
As
saw
long
I
as
couldn't.
he was standing there supervising, right?
Until he saw me not being able to plug in Molex, and he's like, "What?" Nobody should be held up for not being able to plug in Molex. Kelt said I could build every 14th gen PC they ship.
Getting deep in here, Robey. And YouTube. Come on, let's get it together.
Hey, what are our likes on YouTube right now?
213.
Okay,
213.
Come on, guys, hit that like button. We got to get the last. We're at the very end. Now you guys are done with. Like, apparently, like it is funny how viewership is higher when I do budget builds.
Well, yeah.
Like, I can actually use this. I could actually make this build. No, this is just for fun. Just to show the community the new case from Lian Lee. Okay, there we go, guys.
Robey,
There it is.
what 30 series or 40 series won't bottleneck with an 8700K? My 1080 died this week.
What 30 series or 40 series with an 8700K at 1080p?
No,
Or-
they
No.
said
I know
my
his 1080,
died.
but what resolution are you going to
Oh,
play
gotcha,
at? Because
gotcha, gotcha.
again, you have less of a concern at 1440p than 1080p. So at 1080p, I mean, honestly, at that point in time, if I was going to get a 40 series, I'd just get like a 4060, or the 4060 Ti has been on sale recently. If you had to get a 40 series, the other thing that you could look at is a 7700X or a 7800X, which is the same price and you get more power, unless you're playing specifically ray tracing games. Guys, the build's done. I know that there's this one cable hanging out here. I could just do this. I'll zip tie this just right here, so it's clean.
28 more likes for a giveaway on YouTube.
No, Pickletron. Those are usually just builds that we've done previous, and then we replace the build. We actually replace the thumb later with the completed build. So this is when you get done, you'll see that this build does not match what's in the thumb.
Either that, or he's actually a wizard and doesn't want to tell you.
Yeah, I build everything first, and then I take it all apart and do it again. I'm a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Okay, guys, I got a dad joke and a hydrate, so I got to do a hydrate. So I'll hydrate real quick, and then we'll do the dad joke here in a second when I do the...
Falcon wants you to disassemble and reassemble, start over. They missed the first 3 hours.
Well, it's all done. It's all done now. It's done. Dunzy.
Well, Falcon, you only missed 2 hours and 50 minutes because he spent 25 of them working on the Molex connector.
That is true, yeah. It was the Molex. You actually saw the most enthralling part, the Molex installation. I don't know what you're worried about.
Last night, Sergeant Nobody, it was 26.
Cannot wait to see you build an ITX case.
We've done a bunch of like smaller form factor cases just not that long ago, actually. Okay, guys, here's the build. Let's just see how it looks. And then we have to take it apart so Kelt can see the rest of the build.
And then put it back together, so I hope no one has any plans for the rest of this evening.
Yeah. There is the build, guys. That's just about hiding the last of the cables here.
What am I taking over for you for, Hidden?
Okay, guys, there we go. I'm actually really surprised we're not getting any sag on this GPU. I wonder if it's just because they have like that. It's because like I do know that sometimes they put reinforcement in the PCI thing, but it's like it's not sagging.
Well, it's got a pretty thick backplate on it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. But I've still seen these sag, but it's just not. Guys, that build looks really good.
Yes, it does.
Okay, let's get the parts back on here.
I was AFK for a bit, but this case does have its own custom GPU brace too.
Oh, really? I guess it's probably, you know what, it's probably inside the thing, but I don't need it because it's like it's not sagging.
Still laugh at the 3090 Ti sag bracket.
By the way, dude, if you actually want, that is something I have a 3090 Ti you could have. I have like a couple of them if you want to come get a 3090 Ti.
I'll come get a 3090 Ti.
Yeah, I actually have a number of those. And 3090s.
Will that bottleneck my CPU?
Of course.
Probably, right?
But who cares?
It would be minimal anyway at 2K.
How much longer are you going to be over there?
Wait, how long do you have? Isn't your drive like a while?
Yeah, it's like a 45-minute drive.
Oh, you'd probably still make it in time.
You'd probably still make it before the stream ended.
Yeah, you would, because I haven't done benchmarking if you wanted to come get it tonight. Because what's your CPU?
Ryzen 7 3800X.
Well, what PSU do you have? You have an 850, right?
Oh, I'd have to upgrade my PSU.
Jeez, you need everything.
Yeah.
I think I have some spare Ryzen 7, some older Ryzen CPUs too. Which means all you'd have to do is pop that in your motherboard.
Likely after he updated his BIOS.
Yeah, you need to update
Yeah.
your BIOS, and then I'll set some parts aside for you. I have plenty of PSUs, dude.
Sweet.
I mean,
All right, then I'm not getting the new Xbox then.
why would you need a new Xbox?
Computer box beats
Well,
Xbox. Every
That's what
time.
I'm saying. Now I'll have an upgraded PC. I won't need an Xbox anymore.
There we go.
No, I won't go now. I'll drop by another day.
Yeah, we'll just have it.
I'll just
for
show
him.
up randomly on Kevin's doorstep.
He won't mind if I tell him that you're just coming. Guys, that looks really good.
That does.
It does. It looks really good.
It just looked better with the blue cable and the GPU.
The white actually kind of blends in. So
Yeah.
Well, see, that's the point. It blends in too much.
yeah, you're right. Wow, that was a peel. This build weighs almost as much as a Tiki Falcon. Dude, I'm not kidding. Falcons, the Tikis weigh a lot.
Those tikis are heavy.
Yeah, I mean, he's like, the good thing is Kelt, like, Zeiston has actually seen them up close.
I've moved them both.
Yeah, he's moved them both.
I've moved a couple too.
Oh, you have? That's right, because you've been over here.
They are heavy.
Yeah, they're. You go, okay, I'll move that. Oh my, how much does this weigh?
Brian would be like, "All right, I need you to put this here." Oh my god, that's heavy.
Org, I gotta see it. I gotta find this GPU bracket. It's gotta be in one of these bins.
It's the kind you put on the motherboard and replace the screws.
Yeah. It's probably in one of these boxes. I want to show it if it's here, but honestly, I don't need it for this build. But should you need it, I want to show it off. It's kind of like the Gigabyte one you're talking about, Org.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I love the Gigabyte. Graphics card sag bracket. You know what? Maybe it's in here. You think it's in here in this box?
In the box that clearly says "Do not open me ever."
Oh, it's black though. Oh wow,
More of a
that's.
stormtrooper build.
I'm glad we didn't use it.
Well, you still got to show it to the people.
Okay, I'll show it to you. It looks like a scale. Wow, this thing is crazy. So here's, I mean, dude, look at that. So it like
You're
goes
up here.
on, and then it's got like you push the button and then you can move it up
yeah.
and down. Pretty neat. And you've actually got some degrees of motion and stuff like that too. So
Oh, that's cool.
it's pretty cool.
It's interesting.
If you want to know where it's at, it's in the box label GPU sag bracket. Just FYI, in case you're looking for it like I was.
Dad joke and hydrate.
I did the hydrate already. I'll do the dad
that was
joke when we sit down here in a second.
Might
I
be
think that
another
was an
one.
old hydrate. I think you had another one actually.
Oh, I'll do another hydrate.
Can't get dehydrated on the stream.
Hydrated! Yeah, a weird place to put it, right, Igor? In a box that says GPU sag bracket? What were they thinking? Geniuses.
They know that Robeytech doesn't read instructions.
Yeah. Actually, that's not true. I actually tell people to read instructions more than most people. I think you should really read the instructions. Okay, guys, oh my gosh. Now I don't, oh, this build is not light. Okay, now let's do we're gonna do our zip tie count, go through our deals real quick, and then we'll get started. No IQ on my water bottle. I do
Said
have
that
a Corsair water
kickstand to
bottle.
hold up GPUs is now accepted item in cottage industry.
Ugh. Okay, guys, let's count our zip ties. Let's look at our deals for today. No sponsor today, so it's going to be a little bit shorter, and then we'll get right to turning this on and seeing how it actually performs.
How dare they?
Okay, here we go. There's all the zip ties that I used. Put that there. Put that there.
Because it's a new 011. Right?
011. Which
011.
I like 011 better. But I got yelled at for calling it an 011. It's 011, just as an FYI.
Everybody calls it an 011.
They're like, it's 011. I'm like, well, it should be 011.
Where's the
You know,
01 then?
it's 011 to the manufacturer. It's 011 to everyone else.
Yeah.
Just like NVIDIA's Ti versus.
No, that so
rest that people
we
say
actually
in
had
TI.
Jared on the stream. I mean, sorry, yeah, we actually had Jacob on the stream, and it's confirmed either works for NVIDIA. Okay, guys, let's take a look here. Top down. What is our zip tie count for today? Even or odd? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 15. Yep, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 20. It's 23. Odd today, guys. It is odd today. 23 zip ties. How'd you do, Zeiston?
I actually got to talking to Trey and I forgot to vote.
23 guys, zip ties today. 23. 23 died to make this beautiful white build.
So it's all Trey's fault.
It's all Trey's
I'm
fault.
sorry.
Sorry for being so personable. I will never do it again.
I can't promise that.
That's true. Test your might. Okay, here we go. Let's do our deals real quick, and then we'll get it done.
And Blondie has a prediction running for Will It Post.
Are you gonna do a vote on that one there?
Well, I know the answer to that one, but I know what I really want to vote just due to the odds.
Okay, here we go, guys. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so just want to let you guys know about, on top of this, like if you guys are enjoying the build, stuff like that, check out Robeytech.com. We have people like Pandorian Gray or other people who want to get commission builds, which we're going to be doing on Monday for her. This is where you go to sign up for it. So if you want to have me do a commission build, if you like this build and you're like, oh, Robey, I'd love to have this build, great, call me. We'll basically price it out or whatever it was. But point is, if you want to, or you want to select your parts, all that sort of stuff, you can just do that right here, Robeytech.com. Also, if you like a build and you want to build it yourself, which we always enjoy and much rather have you do if you want to, you can head over to Robeytech.com/builds. All of our parts and everything are listed out, so you guys can just select the parts and then follow right along like with us with the stream. Apparently, I didn't give him the right cable choice, and the wrong white pin. But all in all, we'll get that stuff fixed. But yeah, you can go and check this out. If you want to find a particular part or whatever it was, buy all the parts and then follow along with the stream, you absolutely can do that as well. The other thing I'd like to let you guys know about is if you want to just know everything that's going on with Robeytech, follow the Robeytech Insider. It's basically the best place to go and see all the content we've made, what community challenges are happening, what giveaways are happening, and all that sort of stuff. Robeytech.com/insider. We have our streaming schedule, all of the builds that happen this week, plus things that are happening within the community, and as well as competitions and giveaways. So great way to just kind of know what's going on with the Robeytech world. So head over to Robeytech.com/insider. You can also subscribe and just get it delivered right to your email. Let's see what birthday deals Tom has got today. Okay, Tom, what do we got? Deepcool LS720 SE cooler. I really like this one. This is the updated version of the LS720. It also performs very well, and it's nice and inexpensive, and it's even less expensive now because it's on sale for $99.99 over at Newegg. The ASUS Tough Gaming Z690 Plus Wi-Fi. This will work for 14th gen, 13th gen, and 12th gen, and it's on sale right now. Two-way AI noise cancellation? Okay. For $159.99 over at Newegg. Soundcore by Anchor. These are Space A40 adaptive noise canceling wireless earbuds. 50 hours of playtime. $59.99 over at Newegg right now. My son's laptop, actually, the Asus Tough 15.6-inch gaming laptop with a 4070, 16 gigs of memory, and a 1 terabyte NVMe SSD for $1,100. That's actually a really good price for that. For that particular laptop. The MetaQuest 3. Okay, here's the deal, guys. These are now available for pre-order, so if you want to get one, more than likely they are going to sell out. They are on sale right now. For 512 for pre-order is $649.99, or you can pick up the 120. The 512 for $649.99, or you can pick up the 128 for $499.99. So they actually have the new controllers, a bunch of games that are coming out for this, and it's got like the new front cameras and stuff like that. We're trying to get one for you to check out, and so we can show it on the stream, which would be great. Here we go, dude.
The earbuds are top notch.
ASRock RX 7800 XT, they're 16 gig. It's on sale right now, $499.99. So if you're looking for, we're asking for 40 series or 30 series to go with your 8700K, this would be a great choice, and is more powerful than a 4060. So, and it's on sale right now, $499.99 over at Newegg, and it is in stock. So, and right now getting 7800 XTs has been a bit of an issue, which is cool. So, there you go, guys. Happy birthday deals from Tom. He didn't put happy birthday to himself, which is actually kind of disappointing. Nor did he put like a beer hat or something like that, or maybe like a discount to a senior citizen home. Maybe we'll get that on the deals next time. So anyway, guys, that is it for the deals. Good job, Tom. I'm not cynical.
I'm trying to figure out which of those that he was hoping that you would buy for him for his birthday.
He probably, I don't know, which one, if I was going to buy one of those for your birthday, Tom, which one would I buy? Which one would you have me buy? I just like to pick on Tom because Tom lives in Detroit. When you, 45 for Tom, 45 for living in Detroit is like 90 years for like everybody else.
The GPU or the laptop?
I said GPU or laptop. Santa Robey. Araxis, he's like, true. He didn't even question it. He's like, yeah, no, that's true. I'm surprised Tom's still alive. Okay, guys. Time to get this bad boy plugged in.
That pops confetti on the screen when it's someone's birthday, like the grunt celebration.
He would be popping confetti every stream.
You know what, Dyson, you're right.
Yes, I would. I'd be popping every stream. Okay, here we go. That's okay. We have a lot of people who watch. That's a good thing.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, guys, getting it all plugged in, ready to go. Ready to see it all light up like a Christmas tree.
I need a different catchphrase.
Oh, you need a different way?
Yeah. I use those as cues when I put the timestamp for posting. So.
Oh, here we go.
That one a lot.
Ugh. Ugh, it just weighs so much. Okay, guys. It's ready. It's ready to see if it's going to turn on. If we're going to see magic or mayhem.
I like that one.
Here we go. We have lights.
We need 14 more likes on YouTube.
Guys, let's hit those last 14 likes. I'll turn it on when we get those last 14 likes. This is my way of driving it. Give me those last 14 likes and we'll turn this bad boy on. That is Justice M. Yes, absolutely. 14 more likes on YouTube, guys. We'll turn this off.
Off?
On.
On. Turn this on. Sorry.
13. 12.
Thank you very much, Sad Noodle Boy.
7.
You skipped a few numbers there, Zyson.
It jumped on its own.
Where are we
1.
at?
Who's gonna get that 250?
Everybody start disliking so they could be number 250.
250 is hit.
Okay, there it is. Please turn on. Okay. Oh man, this is that fan issue. Okay, so the fans are fine. I just gotta move the magnet until it works.
What?
Yeah, because they have that magnetic connection unless it sees
There it goes.
connection all the way through.
Oh.
There we go, guys. That is a lot of light.
That is very bright.
That is
I
very
like
bright.
it.
That's
It
like
looks
looking at
really
my
good,
build.
though. And by the way, guys, does it post? Yes, it posts. It is already
That's
posted.
why I like the o11 cases.
There it is.
1,000 channel points.
And it is posted, and it is in, and we are good to go. Guys, that looks really good. Okay, so now it's time for the very famous peel, and then we'll do our thermals in it real quick. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my gosh.
See, it's not even just the fact that that build is heavy, but the PSU is high in it, so it's top heavy too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that.
The only cases are just inherently heavy because they're mostly steel.
I'd be curious if this weighs more than the Tiki.
Uh-oh, you're gonna trigger Falcon.
Oh, that was a good peel. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's get this cover on. Ugh. Ambrosia, what do you mean nasty? You mean nasty awesome or nasty just nasty?
Some
Some
people
people,
11
It's a
incher.
joke.
oh, we should throw it away is what he's saying. There we go. Okay, here we go, guys. Peel time.
And Robey, before your peel there, as a correction, because you said Pandorian for the build on Monday, it's Figment's build.
Sorry, Figment. Sorry, Figment's build. My bad. Thank you. Figment, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be allowed to be a person.
No.
What are
Just
you going to
maybe
be
say
then, a
things.
slime?
Hey, that worked out for that one character.
There we go. It just was a little off. Okay, here we go, guys. Time for the peel. Why is this not plugging? Whoa.
Wani just admitted to being an AI.
Why is this not closing? all the way?
Interesting. I'll allow it.
Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go, guys.
Kevin's gonna hate you for that mismatch build.
Oh yeah, for sure, because he has to take it apart.
I had already thought about that, him having to put everything back in their correct
Or he's
boxes.
gonna hate me.
We'll just give it away. Then we won't have to take it apart.
Ooh. As long as it works.
Yeah, as long as it works. Somebody's
Can,
like,
can you mismatch RAM brands?
No. Well, yes and no. You should not. It will create
Okay.
some instability, but
But hey,
sometimes
it's
it
for
works.
science.
For science. For science.
But as general rule of thumb, the answer is no.
You could with 4 sticks. You could do two different pair.
Yes.
You just can't do 4 different pair. You could do 4 different individual ones. You could do 2 pair though, that are different.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow it. Thank you. There it is, guys.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Okay, we're just gonna plug this in now. get it into post, see how it does. Now comes the part where we get to see how it works. And okay, let's enable. Let's go to capture. Turn on XMP. We'll see how it runs. I'm gonna keep the. It does have. I think MCE is probably on, so let me fix that. Forgot to turn that off. Waiting for the boot up. A regular lunar beacon, I like that. Okay, let's go to F7. Go to AI Tweaker. ASUS multi-core enhancement. Disable, and then we're good. You could do auto, and then it just basically sets at the 90. I just prefer that if I'm going to tweak my, if I'm going to tweak it, I'm going to tweak it myself, and I'll set the overclock. And we have XMP enabled. Okay, let's get our display. This is technically, we'll do 1440p for this one. I mean, I know you absolutely could do, oh, it's already at 1440p. You absolutely could do 4K, but I still think of the 4080 as really a 2K build.
You know what I don't understand about motherboard manufacturers?
What's that?
Is why they put LEDs where the GPU goes. It seems like a waste of money. You'll never see them.
They do provide some backlighting, though.
Sometimes. If they're bright enough. Like, my ASUS board, you would never be able to tell. Because they're just so dim. But then again, it's a 470X build board, I think.
X470.
Yeah, that's dyslexia, yeah.
Okay, guys, we're just waiting to just see. Oh, I might have to update the GPU real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, I know there's LEDs there, but I can't see it behind the GPU. I don't know. It's just thought I've always had. Cut down cost. Don't put them there.
Okay, let's go to, so there we go, everything there. Let's go to Armory, or Sync. Everything there looks good. RFX, I'm gonna do Starry Nights. We'll do the ice blue, but more of an icier blue. Like that, okay?
Cyan, yeah.
Oh, that just did what the, wait, sync devices, select all. Why did it just do the GPU? That was weird.
Because the Thermaltake fans, they don't like to listen.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. They're not gonna do anything. Oh man. So yeah, I gotta do Thermaltake's got its own. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. Thermaltake, you have to do your own RGB. This is almost as bad. And I also have to install IQ.
That is what I hated about my Thermaltake fans. They just did not want to work. And then I got all Corsair fans, and then they work.
Don't say that too loud.
Why? Who doesn't like Corsair?
Well, your fans might be listing number 1.
Yeah, that's true.
No, the Corsair fans, they work. For now. Right, guys?
I make sure not to tell mine they work. I've only got 13 of them in my case, so.
Oh, jeez. At least you don't have like the. Oh, jeez. It was a commission build. There was like 30 fans in that case.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
He created. There's so many fans.
That crystal case.
Yeah, it was the Corsair
No.
1000D.
Yeah.
Oh dang it! I did it backwards. Oh well.
And I've only got 13, and that's plenty.
How many hubs was in that thing? Like 5?
Oh, it was so many.
The problem's not so much the hubs; it's all the extra needed USB ports.
Yeah.
So many splitters in that thing.
Yeah, we had like NZXT hubs too.
Yeah.
Wow,
Granted, I've
really?
got-
It's 150. It's 22 minutes to download 153 megs. What?
What?
They really don't like you tonight.
Oh my gosh. They're like this build will not be blue.
We like unicorns. Quit it. Your speeds were taking a beating last night too.
Except for like, dude, this is like, that's brutal. 170 kilobits per second. Meanwhile, let's download this whole thing. I mean, Steam's not doing anything, is it? Oh, it's updating Cyberpunk at 600.5 megabits per second.
Hey, you can always pause that if you really needed to, but that'll be done in 10 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. It's getting faster. It's down to 3 minutes now.
Gonna drop to 1 minute, and it's gonna go 37 minutes.
I did like this. I literally just
That's what
did this
Steam
build.
does to me.
Well, Steam's always quick for me.
Yeah, Steam's always fast.
Steam
for me
will be
too.
quick, and then right when it gets done to be finished, about to finish, it'll just be like, yeah, we're done. You had like 2% left.
Well, no, I'm pausing. Yeah, I'm pausing the COD. I just paused COD and Flight Sim real quick, so that it could finish this little part. And I don't know what's going on with freaking here.
IQ doing IQ things.
Yeah.
That right there, that is Trey's fault.
I love my fans. I treat them nice. I clean them. I
Well,
don't
I mean,
abuse
that's
them.
already better than most people.
Yeah, no, that's true.
I take the vacuum cleaner to them.
Whoa. What kind of vacuum cleaner?
Kirby.
A shark.
Kirby.
Kirby.
Okay, we finally have this.
Anthony Ortiz, no.
Okay, okay, well, all this stuff is here. Let's go to lighting setup. Oop. No, don't. No.
Fast because he's
Ring.
plugged in, not wireless. Area has really fast internet. All those things. Slim. No, Wesley, I have not.
Oh. Slow it down a little bit.
Did you use all your AOL minutes? I have more for you.
Okay, let's do screen setup. That looks fine. So it changes based on color. That's kind of cool.
BTN, you're funny.
Okay, cool. So that's good. We got that all set up. Let's see how this goes. Sorry, guys. It takes this much time just to make sure that our RGB is completely good to go. That's the most important thing. We need to make sure RGB is good. You cannot test with just subpar setup RGB.
Well, everyone knows RGB is frames, so
Yes.
Even if you have to install 37 RGB programs. Wait, what is happening?
what'd you break?
Didn't do anything. Something started restarting it. Oh man, I hate it when
Corsair.
No, it wasn't. No, it was Thermaltake. Thermaltake is
Oh.
notorious for this.
Yeah.
Thermaltake says we want to restart now.
Yeah.
So guess what?
Okay. Okay, we have SWA fans.
Chat's not being ignored.
Swap
It's
it.
just Robey's focused on doing stuff.
What did I wait? You guys feel like I'm ignoring you? I'm just setting all. I'm putting all the. I'm making it look good. Is that what you guys want? No. Oh, now they're all red. That makes no sense. Okay. Lighting. Save. Why is it all red? Oh, okay. Well, let's just.
Why
see.
not use a freeware RGB software? Count it asks.
I don't know.
Because most of us haven't had good luck with most of them.
It actually has gotten a whole lot better with How does this like? It's like add color. Okay. Whoa. What's going on here? Okay, here we go. Oh, blue and white. Fly. Can I change them all? Select all. Fly. Oh, here we go. Raindrop.
That RGB software looks horrid.
I just like right now. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do.
I'm just looking at the screen. I do not like it at all. Thermaltake, gross.
Wait,
don't
why is
like
it?
your
Why is it
software.
all multi? Wait, I said what? How does this even make sense?
But you do.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Okay, okay, I get it. Okay, you got to do apply. Oh, select all. There you go. Now it's all white and ooh, that's kind of cool. Okay, here we go, guys. The blues don't quite match.
No RGB.
Why did the IQ stop doing its thing?
IQ doesn't want to play.
It's because IQ restarted for some reason.
IQ's mad because Thermaltake wanted to restart the whole computer.
Yeah.
Signat RGB saved me from IQ. I'm just waiting for Microsoft's RGB to come out. I wonder if that will be good.
No.
Signal RGB saved them from IQ.
I will run IQ over Signal any day and every day of the week.
I wonder why it didn't change the RGB bar. The only thing I'm dealing with right now is just the RGB bar didn't. There you go. That matches. That's much more of a match. Maybe even a little bit more. There we go. There we go, guys. Now it all matches. So now it's going to run at optimal speeds.
There we go.
It's ready. Okay, so let's see how this does. Now that we know that the system is all the right color and pretty and beautiful. So let's go check our temperatures here. It's actually going to be interesting because this is actually, we have only run Cinebench on what are really non-productivity, like the 7800X3D, and the 13.7 is actually going to run, it actually should get a pretty good Cinebench score. How's our temperature right now? Sitting in the 38s, 38s, 40, okay, that's fine. Okay, here we go, guys. We're gonna go to here, and then we're just gonna hit start, and let's see how this does. Oh, the fans went on right away.
So you're saying the fan said hello?
Yeah, the fan said still preparing. We haven't even gotten to the running it yet.
Getting ready for takeoff.
Yep. See how this does. It's warm up
PC starts
rendering.
to levitate. We know why.
We're only getting 150 watts.
TD kit is getting taken apart. It's just for showing off the new case.
205 watts. Yeah, look at that, dude. It's already like this is like the 7800X 3D was like back here. I mean, this thing is already well above the 7800X 3D. Look at those temps, though. Those are actually really good. It's because we're not MCEing the crap out of it. Well, I mean, yes, it's more watts, but you're getting more you're getting more out of it at this wattage. I mean, this 14 gen will actually be lower wattage. I mean, it won't be Ryzen lower wattage, but it'll still be lower wattage.
And all the glasses on it, Avenged Honor.
Yeah, all the glass is on it. Though it's not closed. The top is not. What is going on here? I just realized that top is not all the way.
Faulty test.
No, it's like the. Why is this not closing all the way? I mean, is something blocking it? Like, what's going on here? There we go. There you go. Well, I don't think temps are going to be a problem. We got it up to 85. Oh, there's 88, but still. Still more than good. It's going to be great. Yeah, it's just to show off the case, guys. Is this on its own? There we go. Now the light bar is also matching. So there you go, just giving you while this runs. Here it is from the front. Just a static look at it. Just a look at the build. It looks really good, guys. It's a very pretty build.
It's clean, but I think the one last night was cleaner.
The one last night was pretty fresh, I gotta admit.
I'll look at it tonight.
Yeah, that build was, last night's build was really pretty. I like the lighting though. I mean, it looks good. The temps are fine. Coolant temps are fine. Like it's, this build is doing well. Still in the 80s for temps. Remove the glass bar at least? What are you talking about? What glass bar? Remove the glass bar? What is he talking about? Does anybody know what he means? Oh, dude, why it's the Vision. It's not, this isn't the Vision, this is the o11 dynamic, like, Evo. This isn't the Vision. The Vision's not out yet. I guess if you wanted to, you could, I mean, I know it's removable, but it's not good for the structural integrity of the case. Okay, I'll look at the, hold on. If you guys want me to show you, I'll show you. I know you can remove it. It's not recommended. It's not good for the case. We'll remove it just so you guys can see it without it. Go to side view. So there's 2 corners, there's 4 screws in each corner. They did make it way easier than it used to be. Shoot, don't lose the screw.
And it's gone.
It will go find its lost friends.
I found it. There we go. So you just remove these 4 screws, and then you get the non-glass version. Which I would definitely recommend if you're going to do this, definitely screw in the top of the case so you get the actual integrity addition here, especially one on the one side. There you go.
If it's supposed to be shown like that, why would they add it?
Well, they don't, like, this isn't the way it's supposed to be shown. Like I said, there's a new version of the case coming out, which they showed off at E3. which is sorry, not at E3, at Computex, which is called the Vision, and that one actually does not. That one does not have it. But there's just this one. It's just because of the sheer size of the case. You don't have to have it on, but it's recommended. Lian Lee asked you. They when they talked about it, they said it should be recommended to keep it on.
Gotcha.
But he is right. We're not doing like this. Doesn't have like it. We have a 360 AIO in it, so it's not like that big of a deal. But he wanted to see it, so we'll show it. But you got to be careful in this one, guys. You got to be super careful about. Yes, I'm just letting you know. Be careful. There you go. This is what it looks like from the front. So now you don't have that white bar in the corner. Yeah, it essentially looks like an H9. So there you guys go. That is without the corner part. And we're in our last 30 seconds of this, and then we'll have a finished run. But again, not that we were worried about it. Temperatures are totally fine, sitting in the mid 80s. Dude, that Dolphins game was like brutal.
Oh, I loved every minute of it.
So did I.
It's funny because Seattle was rooting for the Dolphins on that one too.
I was actually kind of upset that our coach has a little class and decided not to kick that field goal.
Nah, shove it down his throat.
But anyway, guys, there we are. We're good to go. I guess it's just finishing this. I've never actually finished a run. I want to see what a run finish is like. So let's just see what the end of the run looks like.
Have a good night, Orion.
See you later, Ryan. I wonder why the finish rendering. we've never actually finished a run. I thought it would just like run for 10 minutes and then be done because we always just let it go.
It always finishes the rendering. It instead of being 10-minute test, it turns out to be about a 12-minute test.
Microfiber towel.
Yeah, it was a microfiber towel. Yeah, it's just it's actually made by Fender. I buy them from Fender. They're actually made for cleaning guitars, but it's like a really nice size one, which I really like. So so it's a Fender microfiber cloth. Okay, let me grab my controller while I'm waiting because we're going to be jumping into games here in just a second. And there it is. We've actually done it 1418. Not quite an Apple M1 Ultra. And it got really quiet real fast on that. You know, honestly, the thing is that even at a low, those fans were not that loud. You definitely hear them though. Louder than the build from yesterday. Okay. Let's check out our build. Let's check out our gaming stuff just to see how that was. Let's open up Armory Crate. I mean MSI Afterburner, not Armory Crate. So temps are good. Not that we were worried. There's a lot of cooling here. All our monitoring is already set, which is good. Oops, okay, we're good there. Let's check out our library. Kick it off with a little Starfield. Weedman Smoker says, loud or not, I would take that beauty of a PC. Well, that's good. Could you imagine what people would do if like one day, like somebody's like, you know what, can you give me a free PC? Can I have this free PC? And I'm like, yeah. And then I just give it to them. Oh man, that would be the worst idea ever. You know why? Because then every day somebody would ask, can I have that PC? Just hoping that, yeah, it's actually a terrible idea.
It was that day. I remember didn't you stream a couple times? You're like, if you see me using this RAM, I'm giving this PC away or something like that.
I don't remember that.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good bad idea. Omuru, is that two different people's eyes? Because it feels like it is, and it's weirding me out. Sad Noodle Boy goes, people ask every day just because anyway, so it's not like it would be that big of a drop.
Just, just don't pull what that one company did.
What was that? Oh, yeah.
I forget who it was now. Yeah, Artesian. Just don't pull an Artesian and I'll be fine. We'll all be fine.
Okay, let's go to settings. Let's go to display. We got everything on ultra, VSync off. We're gonna leave FSR on, why is it? Yeah, it's 75%, so that's essentially quality. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's see how it runs. This is 2K Ultra.
Yeah, Igor.
RTX 4080. There we go. 103 frames per second. That seems fine. I mean, for $3,600, it better run well. That's kind of the thing, though. It's so different versus from yesterday, where I was like, for $1,000. I mean, our $1,000 build was, it was half the resolution and stuff like that. But yeah, for $3,600, you expect this to run well, and it is, which is good. Oh, let me start music.
Run even better in the future, right? Because the DLSS.
Yeah, DLSS will be. Yeah, it's next week, right? Is the rumor is when it's supposed to come out. So.
Dark mode, Blondie. I always go dark mode. Sometimes it messes up.
What do you mean, Cajun Dieselman? Okay, let's go ahead and take off.
Dark mode or nothing.
What is she talking about?
Oh, she asked a poll. She said, "Website, which do you prefer, dark or light mode?"
I mean, if you're dark mode, that just shows this. That just shows how. This just shows your soul.
That's the color of my heart.
Okay, here we are in space now, guys. It dropped down a little bit, 90 something.
Still smooth as butter, though.
Yeah. Unless the butter's frozen, then that's not very smooth.
Like the Series X.
Seem to be doing good. Go ahead and dock, check it out.
Except for when I use the Bing app, it turns all the website's all black on top of the black words, text. So I can't read anything.
Well, that's just Bing.
And there we go, guys. Now we're on a station.
Yeah.
So you've seen how it runs on a planet, how it runs on a station, and how it runs in your dreams. Like you want this build to run.
I do it for the Microsoft points, so.
Well, if it's my dreams, it might be a nightmare, so.
Okay, well, there's Starfield, which is running beautifully, so we're good to go there. I think you guys are... We'd say that Starfield will run beautifully if you were to build this exact same system. Okay, let's take a look at the next title, which this one should run very cool, which will be Cyberpunk 2077. Actually, let's check COD first. Wait, was there some update to COD?
Probably. There's always an update to COD.
I mean, all of a sudden I just saw like something I wasn't expecting. Oh, of course, Season 6 update went live today.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a full patch note for today.
Oh, I gotta read the whole thing. There we go.
Looks like their update today was all just Season 6 stuff, though.
Okay. Oh, wow. It switched. Wait, what? It didn't duplicate. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, okay. That was weird. It's like not duplicated screens for some reason. It only showed up.
Crackers.
It only showed like on one screen, not on both. So we're gonna fix that here in a sec.
We can see it.
I know you can see it, but it's not. Well, I mean, it's not. It's on the small screen. Whoa. That's Spawn?
So there's
Yeah, Season 6.
Yeah, there's stuff in here from Diablo. There's stuff in here from.
Spawn?
I was just going through the list. So there's. Scroll back up here. There's stuff from Diablo. Evil Dead 2, Helsing, and Skeletor from Masters of the Universe.
Skeletor's in this? Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. Well, and the two that they pulled in from Diablo, they brought in Lilith and Arius.
Oh, that's funny. What I need now is just to... There you go. Okay. Okay, I'm going to quit to desktop and figure out why this only launched on one screen. Oh, it's not mirrored again for some reason. Why did it do that? That was weird. Okay. Okay, now let's see how it runs. Yeah, Rushboard UK, I knew about the Cyberpunk one. That's why we're going to show it, because it has path tracing. We'll do path tracing, ray reconstruction, all that stuff on this one. I'll get to that. I'm just getting through like showing. I try to show some of the other ones, and then we'll get to the Cyberpunk one. Skip. Zombie ghost. Wow. Okay, let's go to settings.
Ooh, that's cool.
Graphics. Go to unlimited. Apply. This thing is struggling because of something. What is going on? Maybe it's because of optimization. What is going on?
It's Call of Duty. Do any of us know what's going on?
Just hitching pretty bad. Oh, there it goes. Okay, wow. It really was render resolution. Okay, cool. The shader stuff was, yeah, it was like really, it did not used to do that. Okay, here we go. The shaders happened faster though.
Robey, I'm still waiting on you releasing a zip-up hoodie.
I know, that's yes. And the mechanic shirts are also.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're waiting on the zip-up hoodie, and like 10 other people are waiting on mechanic shirts. So
I haven't seen the mechanic shirts.
Okay, so this is going to be well north of. This is going to be in the 300s. And this is 1440p, by the way, not 1080p. Oh no, yeah, oh, they're 300s, yeah. It's funny, it's like, we actually almost, like, I mean, it's in the high two, almost 300s, but like, it's, the 7600 kind of killed, was pretty close to this. Just, man, COD loves AMD, baby.
I was gonna say AMD just owns COD though.
Yeah,
So
yeah, so it's just like, this is the thing. I mean, again, great, oh, I forgot, that was at 1080p. This was at 1440p, never mind. So, yeah. Here you go, 1440p Call of Duty, 281 frames per second. There you go. Should seem good. Let's take a look at something a little bit different. There we go. Oops, I don't know why I closed Steam. We'll load this up, and then after this, we'll check out. After this, we'll check out Cyberpunk and call it a day.
and
See you later, Igor. Thanks for being here.
I gotta check the YouTube as well, Robey. And they said that that benchmark actually said 1080p.
Did it really?
Yeah, let me scroll back in the YouTube stream.
Okay, well, we'll have to run that at 1440p.
Yeah, display resolution 1920 by 1080.
Wow. Okay, so there you go. That wasn't even good. That's not very good for the. That's kind of bad for the. Okay, I'm gonna close this then, and let's reload Cyber. Okay, let's run Call of Duty again, at the right resolution this time. Okay. Good catch, folks. Wow, this Call of Duty is being super awesome right now. It's running in a window and all sorts of stuff. It's like, what is going on with COD?
That's why I don't play COD. Oh, wait. Funny that it's still actually windowed. Normally, if it hiccups like this, it'll partially load and then jump to full screen.
Yeah.
And it says full screen exclusive.
This is weird. It's like, this is where I'm getting that issue that I had before. Where this game specifically, when I'm doing it this way, it will not let me go to 1440p, even though it's 1440p.
I thought it was listed farther down your list there.
No, it's 1440 by 1080.
Yeah, I saw that. That's...
It's not showing me 2460 by 1440.
That's crazy.
Because the windowed resolution?
No, the Windows resolution is actually is 1440. I might need to restart the PC. Because it was like it had loaded in that weird state. Remember where it was just showing that one screen?
Mm-hmm.
So it's definitely yeah. So we'll just reboot real quick.
All right, while you reboot, I think I'm going to head to bed.
We'll see you later, my man.
So you guys have a good night.
You too. I think I'll head out too.
See you later, Trey.
And then I'll get some timestamps done.
Thank you, my man.
Yep. Have a good night.
See you later.
Have a good night, stream.
Later, stream.
Yeah, Gene, I'll do that here in a sec. I could have done Alt-Enter and done that, but we'll see. The PC was being weird because it started to reset before, so I'm just going to get, this might not be a bad idea just to reset it anyway. Okay, all of our RGBs now set. Okay, let's open up Steam, try this again. I've actually seen this bug before because the way that my broadcast setup is set up. So sometimes it's just like you have to wait for a patch and then it fixes it. So hopefully it's not that issue, but we'll see. Definitely went full screen that time. Oh shoot, MSI. Okay, there we go. Skip. Nope. Nope, it is definitely, it's that bug, guys. There's nothing I can do about it. We're gonna have to just pass on this one. It'll get fixed in a different, it's just I've seen this with new versions of COD, and they'll have to get it fixed, but it's just because of how it's reading the render resolution from the capture card instead of from the monitor. So let's take a look at Flight Sim, and then we'll keep going. No, it's definitely mirrored. Ugh. Just waiting for the load to happen. Okay. Okay, let's go to options, general. Wow, this thing has gotten, gosh darn it, it's doing that whole thing again. Hold on one sec, guys. I will fix it. Okay. I gotta leave the game. Okay, now it'll work. Yeah, Scott left, but he's again, no, I wouldn't read too much into that one either. Scott's a good dude, but he's been at the company for a while. Okay, so we're at 4K right now. Let's go back to 2560 by 1440. Okay, keep changes. And then let's go to turn VSync off. Go to DX12, F11, and then we're going to restart the game. Okay, here we go.
You've got connections. Get someone to make a DisplayPort 2.1 capture card for you.
It's not. It's actually the display. The capture cards work fine. It's actually the. And then I know that the folks at Atomos just released a new version of their Ninja, so I have to get a new one of those, and then we'll check it out on that. So it just was. Yeah, the EVGA sometimes. Sorry, the EVGA one kind of wigs out sometimes. So when it does, I just switch to. Now I'm back on the actual Ninja, which works on NVIDIA cards, so that's why I got all those resolutions again. It just does it from time to time. Okay, here we go. Now we have everything set. So we should be DX12, VSync, low. We'll turn reflex on, and then we won't do. Okay, so let's go to. Well, they can do the bullseye thing. Activities. We've done New York a lot. Let's check. Let's do another one. We've done New York a ton. Let's try Tokyo. Oh, I got it. Never mind. I got to install stuff. Oh, these all have to be downloaded. Okay, Rio should be good. Rio's got a lot of stuff in it. Let's see how this runs. So this is 1440p, not frame generation. There's the Jesus right there. Wow, this looks good, dude. Holy crud. This game is so pretty. Well, we're in Rio. Pretty big city, too. Nice drops as we start getting into those LODs. Okay, so let's check it now with, let's add frame generation. Now we're in the 160s. Seems to be pretty good, guys. Just to give you an idea of raw and with frame generation. Getting the fog a little bit here. And there you go. Feels good, right? Seems to be, if you were going to play some, you're going to play some, I'm going to stall. If you wanted to play some flight sim, you absolutely could without any problem whatsoever. So there you go. No, I've never thought, hey, that guy looks too happy. Let me, let's kill him, yeah. Okay, so there is Flight Sim. Let's just end it with a little Cyberpunk. Since this is the latest and greatest in NVIDIA's crown jewel. Okay, hit play. There we go. Brish 4090. It's not even, I mean, a 4090 for sure, if I had a choice. Okay, let's check it out. Okay, so we're gonna do, we'll do game, well, hold on, graphics. Ray tracing ultra, let's go to path tracing. Let's turn ray reconstruction on. We're gonna keep super resolution, we'll set it to quality because it doesn't work anything else outside of that right now. Everything's ultra, so this is, well, we'll turn on frame generation. This is the best Cyberpunk will look. This is bells and whistles, everything. This is idyllic for running Cyberpunk.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did you all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City called Kujira or the Whale?
This is 1440p with path tracing, with ray reconstruction, with everything essentially on. can jump in here real quick. Show you some ray reconstruction and lighting. Oh, it's closed. I would show it to you, but apparently it's closed. Okay, so if we wanted to do path tracing, let's do without. This is 2K without frame generation. So now we're down to 60 or so frames per second. Get out of my way. So this is, whoa, sorry. that thing jumped quite a bit. So this is, whoa, let's not hit the cop. So this is path tracing with ray reconstruction, also with at 1440p. Now, again, path tracing is obviously going to have a big impact on the game. Where's Assault in progress, guys? Let's take a look. Gonna kill that guy. There we go. Get some guns here. Let's see what's going on here. And we completed a job. But there you go. That's path tracing with ray reconstruction and everything basically ready to go. Okay, so if we wanted to just check out, here's this is ray tracing without path reconstruction. So this is just ray tracing ultra, which is going to be, whoa. So this is ray tracing ultra. Is it? Hold on. Ray tracing ultra with on quality. Well, we actually, because we want balanced. And there we go. There's obviously no ray reconstruction right now. This is like not with path tracing. Oh, I forgot motion blur's on. Sorry, guys. I can turn that off. It's just on so I can show. Whoa. Whoa, that wigged out this. Whoa, that got really weird all of a sudden. Well, it doesn't like not having motion blur for some reason. I'm just gonna turn it on low. What the deuce? I might need to restart. Okay, that seems better. Nice, Max Bunny. So anyway, guys, that is. Oh, let me save it because I did a mission. That is Cyberpunk 2077. So now you've seen everything. And there you go. Okay, so let's go ahead and do our giveaway now. So we got 2 giveaways. Oh, 3 giveaways. So we have 2 $25 Newegg gift cards. No, we never got we got level 5 hype train. 2 $25 Newegg gift cards, and we have our $50 Newegg gift card. So here we go, guys. First one up. Exclamation point community. Gonna draw 2 of those. 2 $25 Newegg gift cards. 2 $25 Newegg. Exclamation point community. And we'll just check out. We did Call of Duty. Here, let's run this last Call of Duty one while we're waiting here, since we weren't able to do 1440p. Skip. There we go, 2560 by 1440 now. Okay, dynamic off, custom frame length set to unlimited. We got low. Okay, here we go. Okay, benchmark. Here we go. So now you guys can see this. This is the benchmark at low. For optimizing for frame rate at 1440p. It's still going to be really high. Congratulations, Mikagi, and to Bazula. You guys have both won the 2 $25 Newegg gift cards. Congratulations, you guys. You are the winners of the 2 $25 Newegg gift cards. Okay, we're letting this finish, and then we'll do the last giveaway. It's for a $50 Newegg gift card. And there you guys, 258 frames per second at 1440p for Call of Duty, with 285-ish at 1080p. Okay, guys, exclamation point Newegg now, exclamation point Newegg now for the next one. This is for a $50 Newegg gift card. Starting right now, 2 minutes, guys. Okay, so that is it for today. So you might be asking, Robey, what about the rest of the week? What's the plan? Well, the next stream is actually going to be Friday morning, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific time. That's going to be our Intel morning show with myself, Alex. We also have Shelby who's going to be joining us. So we got gameplay, conversations, all sorts of really cool stuff happening on Friday morning, and then you can join us again. Join me again for Intel Mod Workshop. We're going to be building an Intel Arc build. That's going to be happening. It's going to be super epic. And then that's going to be happening Friday starting at 3:30 Pacific time. And then the next stream is going to be happening on Monday. We're going to be building a ASUS TUF commission build for a very, very special young lady who's been in mommy syndrome for a while. That's going to be happening Monday. And then we have more epic builds starting after that. So that's the rest of the week for now. Also make sure that, remember, October 1st, we got the Halloween PC Part Picker Challenge beginning. And congratulations to our winners of the gameplay clip of the month stuff going on too. So anyway, lots going on, and really epic stream today, and a very beautiful build. I think it came out very nice. I think you guys would be, if I threw this away, who would kick this out of bed for eating crackers? Who would want this build? So, Mr. Casablatooth, we're going to be choosing. You can choose a spooky challenge. Check out the rules over at discord.gg/Robeytech. We're going to be doing a PC part picker challenge for your best Halloween build, and then there's prizes for different places. Slow Smoke, that build was awesome. Congratulations to Space Core for winning a $50 Newegg gift card. Congratulations to Space Core. You are the winner. There we go. That was really painful. Okay, guys. Well, that is it for the stream. Thank you so much to everybody for tuning in. Also, huge shout out to Lian Lee for sending us one of these cases to check out. Obviously, we got our full review. If you want to see more about the case or more about it, you can check that out over at youtube.com/Robeytech Live. We have our full review of this if you want to see how it does thermally and all that sort of stuff. What is going on with the... Wow, the RAM is being whack here. The RAM is being super weird. Wow, well, okay. Let's just go to static for now. Okay, there we go. Okay, so anyway, guys, that is it for today's stream. We got the build looking much, much better. Yeah, not for starting yet. Anyway, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in, and we will see you guys on Friday. Bye, guys.
Portions of this program are brought to you by the Zip Tie Foundation of America and Excalibur.
on the shore with one foot in the cold, to when we drift to the low.